Waza. Hello guys, hello. Hello, hello. Shopping list, shopping list. What do we got? What do we got? Shopping list, shopping list. Holy moly. Hello, beautiful, beautiful people. Beautiful, beautiful people. Beautiful, beautiful. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Yellow, yellow. Okay, what do we need to farm for? What do we need to farm for? What do we need to farm for? We need a heavy sniper with the origin trait. And butterfly supercharged magazine. Okay, I could do that. I could do that. I could do that. I could do that. That's in Pinnacle Ops, right? Or something. Is it? I don't know. Fire team ops. Something. I don't know, bro. Isn't Gutshot straight meta if it comes with div because div procs Gutshot straight and just gives extra free damage? Is that even true? Or are you just making that up, bro? Is that even true, bro? Or are you just making shit up, bro? Are you just yappering, bro? Just freaking yappering, bro. Is that what's happening? No Kizzy on the glizzy, bro. I think you're trolling, bro. I think you're trolling, bro. I think you're trolling, bro. I think you're trolling. That's what I think. I think you're trolling, bro. Got shot straight. Got shot straight. I don't know, man. Are you sure you're not proccing Sniper's Meditation or the Origin trait? Or what? I don't think that's how that works, bro. I don't think that's how that works, bro. Alright. You can join and see for yourself. I don't even have a Gutshot Sniper, bro. Actually, maybe I do. I don't know. I got a Gutshot hand cannon. I got a Gutshot hand cannon. Alright, artifact mods. Low key, I have enough to test every artifact mod now, so I'm good. What do we need to test, actually? What do we need to test? Legendary orders for volatile mods. I have 3 out of 5 volatile mods, I think. I'm pretty close to final artifact as well. Got a little bit of legendary progress. Alright, I think I need to do like... I could do some Renegade stuff, maybe. Do some Renegade stuff. That's not the right loadout. Don't do that. Any disabled predictions aside from Lucky Pants or the hand cannon? Yeah, they're probably gonna disable kinetic rupture. And maybe kinetic synthesis. Yeah, what Spider said pretty much. Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of Renegade stuff real quick. Tharsis Reformation contracts. Am I aligned? Oh, okay. Yeah, we want to be aligned with totality, actually. Think strongholds will be disabled. Why? Would stronghold be disabled? Why would that be disabled? Yeah, I don't need XP for artifact mods on this list anymore. I already got the Swordmaster shit done. We need to go to Google Docs real quick. Renegade's testing. Alright, let's see over here. So what is there left to test in this game? What is there left to test? Infinite guard with Praxic for invulnerable builds. Okay, that's not a... Why would that be disabled? That's how the exotic is supposed to work that way. Exotic is supposed to function that way. All right. Oh my god, this place is completely empty. All right. Let's go ally with the Cabal. Does the Mobius Quiver buff to bows work with Buried Bloodline? Maybe. Maybe. It's considered a bow for some things. The flag. Let's look over here. Alright. Let's do our contract stuff. Doesn't give you rep, does it? Not really. Okay, let's do Exfil from jobs in Piker or Tharsis Reformation territory. Venus, Piker. Okay, so we want Venus, Piker. That sucks. Okay. In that case, we just want Piker. Where shall we go? Shall we go? Oh, there's not a lot of stuff. We have to do this. Do you plan on updating the day one tab on the Excel sheet for dungeon? Yeah, I'll probably update it. Compromising Destiny's identity as an FPS? I mean, maybe. Maybe a little bit. The div thing is real? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. That is a bit dumb. That is a bit dumb. Why is that even a thing? What Titan build is meta? I think a lot of people are not taking Titan into this race. But you can. I think you would probably just run Prismatic Consecration, or you could run Stronghold Lightsaber, or you could run Storm's Keep stuff. Okay, what do I want again? Recon. What's a Piker ability? Oh, the Mortar, I guess. So is it just a 20% boost then to the sniper for free? Because that's interesting. Do anything special with my thingies?
You get to it. I'll keep an eye out from up here.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you think it's just speaker side for day one? Speaker side has not been meta for like the past 2 races. Or 1 race. Yeah, you should just be on Boots of the Assembler. Trying to make an exotic. Yeah. That is not the Invader. We are quite far away, it seems. Oh, he's going in. We're very far away, wow. Guess I will just wait inside then. They are so far away. You're waiting so long.
Oh, how embarrassing. For that, I mean.
Probably should have picked up the boxes. Oh well. It's taking absolutely 9 years to get to our place. They have walls on me anymore. They are. Airstrike me?
Our rivals are making a move. Why don't you give them a warm welcome? Well, did you miss this?
Sure. You?
Okay.
That's brutal.
1 for 1.
You always like this.
What?
Oh, man. That Invader's so dead. Nice work, champ. I would have been so nervous if I were you.
Love running around. AFK.
I've never met a problem I couldn't solve with a lot of arc energy. Like a lot of arc energy.
They won't be back anytime soon.
Oh. That's not good. Oh. Thank goodness. Non-boss damage hunter build. It kind of depends on your preference. There's a couple that are good, you know. There's like the Gifted Conviction, Tempest Strike build. You got like Hoyle Cert with gunpowder. A lot of stuff you can try. You have any builds in your spreadsheets? Not any recent ones for now. Oh my god, bonus wave. My god. Yeah, okay. Do you think they will ever try and stop double special to encourage using a primary? I don't think they care that much. I mean, they've tried a couple times, but yeah. They have kind of just given up on it. Nobody. Yeah, I'll update the day one tab in a bit. But. Dude, I got fucking hit by an ad. Oh my god. Dude, I fucking hate these ads. It's not gonna hit. Dude, I keep getting hit by shit, bro. Oh my god. Fine. I don't know how useful hyperlining is. It's probably useful for some like hyper optimized ILs and stuff.
Your ride is coming. The siege will break you back, but it'll bring you home.
What kind of shit we got? Oh, it's bombs. Oh my god, someone's doing objectives. Let's go. Let's freaking go. god. Renegade ability charges. Nah. Nah. I'll stay here. I usually see Arcane Needle. I don't have Arcane Needle because if you unravel stuff, it like lags a lot. Oh, I guess it's on that side. Oh. Okay.
Wonderful. You are an artist in this business.
Yeah, if your kill adds fast enough and you have like unravel on your screen a lot, it like lags the instance really hard. So I took it off. Took it off.
Contract complete.
Okay.
Good work, Guardian. I've relayed your rally coordinates to flight control.
Okay, okay. Let's see here. Has that been changed yet? Yeah, it has. Okay. I can test Rupture with Wither Horde. Some people were saying I should. I'll try it out.
Our syndicate handlers are paying handsomely to get Imperium contraband off the frontier. Don't worry about who they are. Your pal Spider will handle the specifics. The Totality wants a sample of the Imperium's new PsyOps tech in their own hands. Just get the perishable secured and ready for transport to the exfil zone.
I think I have the right stuff on already. No, I don't actually. Do recon strafing run. So I have a couple things to figure out before the dungeon. Obviously, I need to make build guides and you know, DPS guides and stuff, but there's a couple things. I need to test some stuff for heat. This is kind of whatever. We need to do artifact mod stuff. There's some stuff that needs to be adjusted here. We need to do trade-off calculations for void overshield and stuff. So we'll see. We'll see how things go. Do you have a video showing Wolfsbane damage yet? Yeah, the weapons video talks about Wolfsbane.
Much work to do, friend. Little time. Arrivals are making a move. Let's give them a warm welcome.
Okay, so then that side of the map. Fine.
Other side's got their eye on you. Close it for them.
Is it coming this way? So. Oh, I don't need to shoot that. Next wave.
You think they thought that would happen?
Your opponents are
That
holed up
guy.
in there. Don't let them out again.
Ammo. Mura's hunting this guy.
I'm making a note to arrest you from behind. If I ever have to.
And now we wait. Just got that. Probably. Uh-oh. Gonna get a crest off that. I kill him.
You think they thought that would happen?
I'm still in range of this thing. Oh god. Whatever. Anybody? Okay, well that's just wonderful, isn't it? Whatever.
It's quiet now. No more renegades out there.
Holy.
Oh, nobody's walking out of that one.
Sensitive material. Do not open. Oh. Makes you wanna crack the lid, don't it?
Hey, don't let anyone get that glimmer. I always wanted to try programming it myself.
We open that shit. Did we not just kill? Oh, it's a thing. Okay. Hello, Mother Milky. What's good? Do I have DPS rotations in the spreadsheet? There's stuff from last season, but not from this season.
You've secured the contraband. Let's get it to the exfil zone intact, yes? Would hate to suffer indemnity claims.
Oh boy, I love cargo. You bringing this shit?
The Guardian is not your personal shopper.
I would never misuse her.
Oh, that is a hole.
Not for my gain alone, anyways.
This is not good.
As for shared gains, I'm sure you don't want the appearance
Didn't think this was a hole.
on these either.
So that car goes down there now. Haven't been told you have a nice voice? Sometimes. How am I supposed to get over there? Guess I'm going this way, bro. You test ruptures yet? Yeah. Bit. It's only 6. Okay. That's bad. Dude, we're 1 out of 6 inspection. GG, bro. Holy. Me dropping that cargo off the ledge is not a problem. I'm not supposed to go this way. Can you show your fragments and aspects? Yeah. Give me a sec. Can you like slide it? No, you can't. How much superset do you have? 100. Then I add in the 200 in post usually. Depends on the super though. Okay. Do I need to pick up the last one or don't go that far? My teammates have it. Okay, thought he'd slam me. Ow, 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 ow. Okay.
All that destruction, but you remember to leave the cargo intact.
Layers here, okay.
Wait until my kid arrives.
Well done.
Cool.
Pickup's on its way.
How many plates turn on? Like a minute? Okay. I am to get this ammo. It's not open. Two people pick up the same cargo at the same time it dupes. Yeah, I heard about that. I saw that on Twitter, I think. Alright, I'm back for my plate capturing.
Luck has arrived. Give those metal seeds a hell on bipedal boots. Good luck.
Well, ain't you a model scoundrel? Nice work, hero.
Hopefully, I can get a sniper that has the perks that I need. I probably don't even care about the origin trade. It's like not that much damage. It's not as essential as the hand cannon. Having the origin trait. So, kill. %6 is a lot of damage. Fine. I mean, I'll get it eventually.
Good work,
That's
Guardian.
fine.
I've relayed your rally coordinates to flight
Probably.
control.
I don't know.
Sit tight.
I haven't been playing that much. But, you know. Microtharsis, Mars Europa, Mars Venus. Okay, I'll finish this. How's the pulse? The like all or nothing, it's fine. Unless you mean the rocket pulse. I mean, that's also fine. What sniper and what role? Apparently gut shot straight boosts boosts the damage when you shoot div. So you want gut shot straight, aggregate charge, fluted barrel, flared magwell, and a reload masterwork, and the shiny, which is awesome.
Our target today is Syndicate infrastructure. All tactics are on the table. Nothing is off limits. Enjoy, Guardian.
Mm-hmm. Should I just farm until I have the thing? Yeah, that works. Micah 10's training. Won't the new rocket pulse drop with accelerated assault at some point in the season? Yeah, once they add back GMs, it will. Yeah. Yep. But if you want one for the dungeon, you know, you may as well try to get one. I want it now. Yeah, you can farm. You can farm when the GMs are out. Doesn't change that much.
The Tarsus Reformation are
That origin trait is very important on the hand cannon, and it's like not as important on the other weapons. But yeah, I don't really like the whole origin trait thing being a thing.
Start with an easy one. Waypointing now.
Right there, just go.
try programming some myself.
Yeah, make sure when you do seasonal orders that you like change the seasonal order so that it like you re-roll until it has a mod as its potential payout. It's not a guarantee, but like obviously make sure you do that. Might get destroyed by this wyvern.
Source in our back pocket.
Good.
Collective pocket, not your wallet. Your opponents are holed up in there. Don't let them out again.
What are we feeling for day one strats and comps? I think a lot of people are running 1 Warlock, 2 Hunter. I think that's probably the way to go. So, yeah. This is like a pretty open area. Gonna need to hide a little bit. Shank placement should be good though. Start hunting this fellow. Murrow's just fucking chasing him. Murrow win? Yes, he does. Even if Unsuble's disabled, yeah, you still have Still Hunt Nighthawk. Okay, time to go back home. Oh, never mind. We've already spotted him in a new spawn location.
Finally, I'm getting all Nora off my back.
Jump, I dare you.
Oh, she's not that bad once you actually spend time with her.
I think I'm good on that front.
She's especially nicer when you don't run away.
That ship already left the station.
Okay.
Teach them the consequences of interfering with the spy gun.
Dude. Okay, well, that guy's gone. 3 Warlocks and heavy snipers, bruh. Most teams are considering 3 locks. Wait, really? Okay. Where the fuck is our, like, actual area we're supposed to be in? I genuinely don't know. Here? I mean, the hand cannon is, I mean, I don't know. Still Hunt is still pretty good on hunters, you know? I guess, like, heavy sniper makes it so you can kind of do whatever. Og and others are saying 3 Warlocks are gonna smash it. I mean, yeah, you can. That's pretty safe, I think. So, pal. One Warlock and 2 flex slots? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Actually, I think Getaway with Sniper could be good. I don't know. Low key, I'm thinking one of the things worth testing is going to be running... What's it called? Anything up here? No. Okay. One of the things is like running a div. I think running a div might be worth it. I don't know if teams are like already like considering that, but like I think running a div is probably a good idea. The standing in rift/wall give you constant 10%. Getaway lock being the div for perma aggregate seems good. Yeah, probably. I'm like not even looking at my monitor right now, I'm not gonna lie. Oh fuck. Oh my turret. Attack. These goddamn gambler fanatics, bro. Yeah, I mean, Getaway's pretty good. I'm kind of curious why, I don't know. People have kind of swapped to favoring Getaway, but I guess maybe, I don't know. That's pretty good. It has a very good total. Yeah. Do I should get anything in-game for this community event? What community event? If you're talking about the thing with like the website or whatever, I don't even think that's Bungie like official or anything. So I missed one. Okay, yeah, GG. And for high, weapons with getaway or pour into grenade stat. You should probably focus weapons because you can't really afford to run weapons font, but you can afford to run grenade font for damage. One of the boxes didn't go immune. It's illegal. Well, it's because I broke properly. Like if you like, I don't know. That happened to me yesterday, but like only because like one of them didn't. Like I fucking broke the shield, but like it wasn't like broken all the way. I don't know how to explain. Is Titan throwing for day one? No, you can definitely run Titan. Just run whatever you're comfortable with. But you should definitely have at least one Warlock as usual. What new armor mods would you say are good? There are not any new armor mods that I'm aware of. Unless you yeah, I don't know what new armor mods you're talking about. Oh, stat bonuses? Pharaoh and Swordmasters are pretty good. Swordmaster is like if you are a lightsaber person. I really wish you could skip this part. You should pry a weapon for Lucky Pants for sure. What are your thoughts on the new activity? It's fine. Definitely more enjoyable than anything in Edge of Fate for grinding, but not like, I don't know. I don't see myself playing this in a month from now. But we'll see.
Outstanding. This contract is complete.
I got a Vex shader. Oh, is it because I'm rank 5 now on the Vex? Must be why. Oh, cool.
Dusted.
I got a crystal. Is there more content planned other than dungeon for this first part of the DLC, or is this sort of all we're getting until the mid-season update? I have no idea.
We'll see about friends.
No clue. I got an exotic contract. Contested or invasion job. Piker, spider. Okay. Let's do piker, I suppose. This guy didn't even notice the crystal, bro. I literally said, I got the crystal, bro. I got it. Oh, that must be from the order. Oh, wait, no, it's not from the order. What? Okay. I guess I haven't even finished the order either. Didn't even finish the order, bro. Didn't even finish that, John. It's just RNG from Mars Frontiers? Oh, okay.
Do I hear a glimmer of interest? I'm willing to provide some machinery to smash if you need the stress relief for a reasonable fee. Now listen carefully. Get in there and blow it all to pieces.
If Brio plays BF6, I can ask him. Do you play BF6? Someone is asking. I'll ask him. Do we think Alethanum will be disabled? Why would Alethanum be disabled? Why would that happen? It's too OP. Allows you to move too much. We just saying anything now. The Alethanum rotations are broken. Trust me, Aegis.
Totality
Okay.
division is just another syndicate.
Sounds good. Dude, what if you use Armamentarium with Alethanum and throw it in the Navigator point and just spam Alethanum into a boss and then make infinite ammo? Might be crazy. Might be crazy, bro. Please tell me I'm supposed to be going forward.
Let's close this contract, friend.
Oh, it's up. How do I get up there? This way. You think Fatebringer will be disabled? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, the new Firefly bug is like too OP. 100% it's getting disabled. Does the grenade gen from Armamentarium stack with demo? I would assume it does. What are the zones in this area? Here? Is this a zone? Of course this is not as a zone. This game is stinky and dumb. Boom, airstrike. I'm not airstriking that guy. He doesn't deserve it. Just getting shot with mint. Yo, that's not nice. It stomps me. You. Bad. Airstrike. And airstrike. And airstrike in the middle. Where's that crate? Look, you want that crate. Okay. I'll just chuck it up there somewhere. There's a crate like over here. Yeah, here. Got my crate. And now we wait for the invader. Actually, don't know where my shank went. I'm just gonna put another one just in case. Oh. Danmura. Going on a field trip. Never mind.
That is brutal. You always like this.
Never mind.
Your opponents are holed up in there. Don't let them out again.
Mura's song is probably out. Never mind.
I'm making a note to arrest
Okay,
you
well,
for the hunt.
I'm just going back inside. Have you seen the infinite invade bug? Yeah, that happened to us during the thingy. During the preview.
Invade yourself for blood.
Oh, how embarrassing.
That is a bit unlucky for that guy. Didn't think he'd be that close, honestly.
You care to share?
Very easy to replicate, apparently. Oh, okay. And not good. Clear the area. Strike. Strike. Banking this guy. Is this PvE and PvP? Yeah, there's a little bit of both. It's mostly PvE though. Oh my god, there's a chest. Going in for the chest. This is where the vault is. Oh well, GG.
They build them up, we knock them down.
Dude, they made a jammer, bro.
Fancy machines, that is.
Jammer.
Now the jam is down, what'll it be? I'm hoping for some explosion.
Fuck. Speed. Having a grand old time right now. Just running around.
I want them to see explosions from Earth.
Rotational cycle's all wrong. You might get a couple of viewers on the opposite side of the planet.
Where's the brig? Why is he up there? Okay. Wouldn't even be a contest without not swap. Literally wouldn't be a reason for anyone outside the top 1% to even show up.
Music to my ears.
I mean, I think you're highly overestimating the benefit that swapping stuff gives you. That's usually not what decides races.
Your ride is coming. The seats will break your back, but it'll bring you home.
Couldn't have done that better myself. Mostly because I don't want to. Hang tight for Xville.
Hey, don't let anyone get that glimmer. I always wanted to try programming some myself.
That's a resource in our back
Oh, I got my
pocket.
exotic payout. Hey.
Collector's pocket, not your wallet.
Oh boy, I gotta defeat combatants. Can't wait to do that. That was nice.
Impressive hunting.
Some airstrikes. More airstrikes. Recon shank in the middle for no reason.
Luck has arrived. Hear those metal seats are hell on bipedal booties. Good luck.
This should always spawn in a different location, bro.
You know how I know you did well? Spider's rubbing his hands together and chortling.
What are you farming for weapon slash rolls? I want a heavy sniper. That's better than the one that I have. Are you interested in Marathon at all? I played the first play test. It was pretty fun. I'm just waiting for the game to come out. Or I play again, probably. That's a lot of stuff. Okay. I got a 10 power Nezarec Sin. Thank you. Appreciate that. Got a bad Demo. Appreciate that too.
Drifter, are you out there?
Oh, that's a lot of stuff.
Ask you something.
Cool.
What's up, crab cakes? How you living?
Ask him.
When did you know that Eris
Color crab
was
cakes.
the one?
Behemoth,
I
Venus,
guess it was the time
Sabotage.
we
Yeah.
were trying to help civilians in deep space. The crew was just trying to get to Earth, the city. Sent out a
What should I run for my
distress
Warlock for
call.
contest?
Oxygen
It depends. You need it well, and then the others. Did I just get a? Did I just get 2 shiny? Oh no, I didn't get 2 shinies. Never mind. That's pretty decent, I guess. Let's quick draw. I don't know. I think the one that I have is better. Air trigger PI. Yeah, the one that I have is definitely better. Lucky. Waste of a shiny. Waste of a shiny. Heavy sniper. Oh, nice. Okay, wait, never mind. It doesn't have aggregate. Balls.
Our
Balls,
target
balls,
today is
balls.
Syndicate infrastructure. All tactics are on the table. Nothing is off limits. Enjoy, Guardian.
I'm gonna go for 45 more minutes, and then I'm going to try to spend credits on the sniper. See what happens.
Bring Spider something shiny.
You know anyone that has done any testing on the 2-piece Pharaoh set? Everybody has at this point. But I talk about it in my recent video, but it's basically just 10% for 7 seconds. And it's like any healing. What does the shiny origin do for the sniper? 6% damage after a couple shots. Reload. That's it.
Good, good. You're here. Get to work.
Does it tell me to go this way and then tell me to go the other way? Whatever. It's not just longer. Come on.
Knock, knock. Anybody home?
Counter-agent on the field. Stay sharp.
Alright, alright. Yeah, yeah. He's already next to us. What? Holy shit, that guy got here so fast.
If I ever
Did he like shatter skate or some shit? That guy actually spawned so fast. Holy fuck.
Oh, man.
I spawned insanely fast, bro.
Champ. I would have been so nervous if I were you.
Okay.
Hit them again. And invade yourself for blood.
Gonna... Yeah, I'll show my fragments. This is what I have on.
Behind this.
How far away are those chests? Actually, that's gotta be vault chests, right?
Why?
Yeah.
So we can sell it?
Okay.
So we can
I have a Selena Moreski card.
Back to work. The Invader is gone.
What's the point of nade kills curing when you have Devour? Devour doesn't full heal in this mode. Also, I like, what is it called? The extra cure procs progress the, like, cure bounty thingy. Order, whatever it's called. That was fast.
Good. Knowledge of your opponent is power. You just gained the upper hand.
Normally you would, yeah, normally you probably wouldn't. Nah, it's nothing crazy. Has a revitalize showing up? Okay. Oh, the unravel thing might be happening soon. Ben? I just respawned. Okay. Pick that up. Explosive, yay.
We could sell tickets to this kind of light show. Bet we'd make a killing.
Impressive hunting.
Did we get everything? The last one. Here. I have the last one. Where's the last one? Oh, it's here. That place I'm going. Oh fuck. Yeah, oh, I trolled. Well, kinda. I pressed my heavy button and my sword did not pull out. What the hell? Getting that triple airstrike on this guy. What? Okay. That's not very nice. He's jumping up and down, bro.
There will be rebuilding done anytime soon. Very good.
Syndicate chat is spiking. They're a little peeved. Good work, buddy.
Couldn't have done that better myself. Mostly because I don't want to. Hang tight for exfil.
What's that audio bug? What the hell? Sending out 20 recon tracks. Hunger. Major negative. Hello. Not sure if I want to use a linear fusion rifle.
Exfiltration diesel has arrived. All right, let's stick that hot cone.
How we doing? I'm doing good. I'm gonna try to reroll this. I would rather not use a linear. Arc effects, but no mod payout. I'm burning my glimmer, bro. I opened the vaults. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. We tested Lucky Raspberry? Yeah, I don't think it's very good.
The second word worst thing about a massacre is the aftermath. No time to grieve or pick up the pieces.
Behemoth,
Bureaucracy's gotta keep
Piker,
rolling.
Mars
We've
Venus.
had some unexpected help.
Hmm.
Zephyrus and his people helped us gather the bodies and collate their info. There were so many of them.
All the more reason to blast Bill. When we catch up to him.
Favorite thing about Renegades? I think the weapon sandbox is pretty interesting. How the fuck did I get a duty bound from that? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Not bad, but... Any other weapon good in this mission?
Hello. Primitive accumulation. Have you ever heard
Not
of it?
really.
Yeah? It's how money started? Right?
Such a clean way to say it. You rip glimmers from blood.
Shotguns, okay.
Primitive.
I could do that.
Real.
Pull out the Lord of Wolves or something.
Alright, Spider, jeez. Say that with a bit less glee next time. You're scaring a hero.
Is that an ornament? Alright. Like Behemoth, right? Oh boy. I have to run like Behemoth and like Piker Mortar. That's like super weird. Whatever. Your favorite recent damage meta? I don't know if I have a favorite recently, honestly. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have like a favorite recent.
Syndicate goons are lively today.
Please tell me I'm supposed to go forward.
Boots on the ground already? Look at you.
That's fine.
Go get him. Go get him.
I just realized I don't have recon shank for anti-invade this time.
They'll leave breadcrumbs.
It's fine though.
You are being hunted, Guardian. Fight like your life is on the line. Just might be.
Oh, someone else has shank, thank god.
Your opponents are holed up in there. Don't let them out again.
I want to go chase them in the vehicle. I low-key got out by accident, but
That Invader's so dead.
yeah,
Nice
that's
work,
fine.
champ. I would have been so nervous if I were you.
I thought my E was my missile button, but it was not my missile button. I am a noob.
Ouch, that is brutal. You always like this. Guardian down.
Oh. Oops. That one-shots you to the body? Oh, wait, this guy rolled us. This guy actually rolled us. He's still here? Oh. No, he's gone. No, the heavy sniper one-shot you to the body. But I thought I could ego him there. That's on new rocket pulse versus mint retrograde. It's not really like a comparison that matters because they're in different slots. You can use them both at the same time. And they both have honing, which is generally the damage perk you want to use. I like using it. Yeah, mint has rewind, which is nice. More universal than like trickle charge. Yo. Okay. Dude, this guy just TPs everywhere, bro. Mint damage rotation is still relevant after the Ember nerf. Mint is like a, it's not a, I mean you can use it as a main damage option now if you want still, but it's more of a, like a filler option now, I think.
Something on your mind, Drifter? You care to share?
Yeah, thinking about the Tharsis Cantina. I remember when a hard drink was my only worry.
And your only friend.
Oh, you cut deep, Blue. Oh.
Impressive hunting.
Oh my, bro! I hate blink sometimes, bro. I swear I had my blink off cooldown, and it just didn't blink immediately. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sometimes when you try to fake skate with blink, it just doesn't work immediately. Look at that. Just, you know.
We're not here to play I Spy.
It's the game sucks. Does it actually like open this faster if you kill stuff? I don't know. Oh, it does. Wow, this opens hella fast, actually. What is the worst weapon in the game? I think New Truth Teller. New Truth Teller is pretty bad. One of the worst perk pulls I've ever seen in my whole life. I'm just gonna like spray my shotgun with the ads and hopefully complete my. Well, no, I have no ammo. Never mind. Like one finisher, please. Thank you. Okay then.
Bounty target acquired. Let's get 'em, Ace.
Like, watch this. Like, it doesn't. It's like it just doesn't blink immediately, even though I have it off cooldown. Which annoying. Just safer to like hit the ground first. Or something. Oh my god, it's this thingy. Hello, my buddy.
Away from that cache.
Ow. Owie. That hurted. Let's shoot the guy with me. We freaking did it.
Excellent. That's one more bounty complete. Call in my kin when you are ready to depart.
Syndicate chat is spiking. They're a little
Oh my
mean.
god.
Good work, buddy. Ship's on its way. Guess what?
Full team wipe. Yeah, that sucks. I can't believe they haven't fixed that. I thought they did fix it because I didn't hear a lot of reports of it happening. Because it was definitely happening in the creator preview when we were there. So it sucks. Okay, that's just not very nice. Where is the damageable one? I already posted results for a lightsaber with max damage configuration. It's not that much, but I'll do more testing just in case, because I could be wrong. Why this melee over strand? Because the strand melee lags my instance if there's too much unravel. It's really bad. Is that enough to finish my game? You know how much the offensive stance will buff it? Not entirely.
Your ride's here, Guardian. Clear a path and exfil safely.
Yeah, fucking stuck.
That's it.
What was their response / reaction to your feedback? To what feedback? I mean, it's like it wasn't like it wasn't a feedback summit, so we were kind of just there, and we were kind of just there to get like footage and play the game. Throwing on my gun. What am I reading? Guardian report has been bugged for a while. Yep. Yep, yep. I'd gut shot be better than snap. Apparently it boosts damage when you are shooting a div bubble.
Need to ask you something.
What's up, crab cakes? How you living?
Only
When did you know
smuggle,
that
sabotage,
Aegis was
totality
the one?
piker.
Uh,
Um,
I guess it was the time we were trying to help civilians in deep space.
deep space. Okay. Low-key, I think people are sleeping on Swordmaster, bro. But yeah, I mean, at the capture event, like we were allowed to talk with devs and, you know, talk with them about why they chose to do certain things in the DLC and stuff. I mean, they were pretty chill, you know? They're pretty chill about things. Explain stuff pretty well.
I've triangulated the location of some very sensitive intel. Sending the coordinates.
All right. Oh yeah, my order. I need to take a look at that actually. 4%, brother. Brother. Yeah, I might do that after then. That's crazy. That is crazy, bro. 4%, bro. 4%. Yeah, I might have to hit the Shuro, bro. I have to hit the Shuro. Dude, if gut shot is actually like that, they might actually just disable the gun, bro. They might actually just disable the gun. You think fast talker is worth farming for day one? And I have Shuro already, don't worry. Not really. I don't think so. I tried hyperlining. Yeah, you chain them though. Is it that good with that? I mean, it's a 20% boost, and I don't know how they're gonna disable just that. That doesn't really make any sense. So they would have to disable the weapon entirely, or somehow disable the perk. I guess they've disabled perks for day ones before. I don't know. Did you find shooting range boss health? Yeah, it's 1.5 mil. Well, for Carl at least. I don't know if the others are the same. I would assume the others are the same too.
Still a mess out here, hero.
Where are we going? Oh, backward.
Let's get to work.
Why does it even spawn you facing backward? Deleted shot package from the game? Yeah.
Knock, knock. Anybody home? I've never met a problem I couldn't solve with a lot of arc energy. Like a lot of arc energy.
Where's the third guy? Oh, here. What are we doing contest? Yep.
Tracker is back online.
Those guys up to? Oh, they're opening the vault. I don't think I can open the middle chest. I can. Got a stag. Awesome. No invade. They might come later. Oh yeah, normally they'd be here by now. What are we grinding for? Oh, there's another one. I am grinding for a heavy sniper. As of now. Can't shoot my gun. Phoenix side bug.
Just wait till we find Vale again. We'll hit him where it hurts.
The lower back.
No,
The knees.
not where it hurts for you, dingbat.
Gemstones, Glimmer. I don't care what it is. Bring it to me.
Specific rules you're looking to get. Yeah, I want gut shot aggregate for damage testing. Apparently gut shot increases your damage to div bubbles or something, so yeah. Oh, it's cargo. I thought it was wave. Who's the tough guy? Where's the cargo dump? Oh, it's already fucking blocked? Oh, we didn't get the bottom one? With the rare origin trait too? Nice. The gun roll. We still need one more. God, we still need one more. And he's immune. Oh. Saber will be disabled? Why would the lightsaber be disabled?
Shipment's ready. Let's get this into paying hands.
What's your weaponry, Guardian? The client doesn't want to see so much as a scratch.
I've seen this thing before. Oh, is this the conductive charge thing? Oh, okay. Infinite guarding, lever lose HP, reflects damage that can slow and ignite enemies. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to do. I don't like this one. This one is slow.
Emergency transmat is primed.
Nah. Really? Guys, I'm stuck. I didn't even get it, bro. Okay. Where's the remaining cargo? Oh, it's up here. Don't move. Yeah, they actually got me locked up, bro.
Cargo locked down.
Oh, we're done.
Time to
Okay.
head to Exfil.
My kid are on their way. There's a lovely roomy cargo hold just waiting for the code.
To bombs.
Couldn't have done that better myself.
What?
Mostly because I
I
don't
think it's
want
cargo.
to. Hang tight for Exfil.
Well, now I get to sit here and do nothing and maybe look for a chest or something. I don't know. What are you doing? Alright. Anything interesting that we can acquire? Nothing. No chests or anything. This third zone up here? Yeah, it is.
Luck has arrived. Give those metal seats a hell on bipedal booties. Good luck.
Aqua, it might be 3 Warlock this dungeon. I'll let you know probably by tonight. Yeah, I'll see. Yeah, we need to talk, yeah. Dude, I'm getting shot. I'm getting shot, bro. Does your acquired one have destabilizing rounds? No, it has onslaught.
Now that was a well-run op. Just
Okay, I need to low-key replace my IMs with headphones right now. My ears are starting to hurt. Alright, one more. Hi, Mexi. Yeah, I have IEMs, but they are... The way they're shaped, it's quite... if I wear them for too long, it's quite painful for my ears.
Dusted.
So, you know,
Gonna make some glimmer. Definitely made some enemies.
a little bit
We'll see
painful
about friends.
on my ears. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm at 5 on all of these now. 5, I'm almost at 6 on that one. 5. Oh, 4. Ooh. Okay, well I can dunk my ingots into that one. That's fine. Okay, Venus, Sabo, Venus. That's not Sabo. That's fine. Whatever. Oh, anyone can wear IMs. They'd kill my ears. I mean, a lot of people who... I don't know, IMs are... If you get nice, like, custom-fitted IMs, or you find IMs that fit you really well, they can be pretty, like, they're not really fatiguing to wear. But if you enjoy hearing your, you know, hearing ambient noise around you and not feeling too isolated, then, you know, you can't ever have that with IMs, really. You could just buy the sniper from the Vex Dudes faction. Yeah, I will. Pickle, I played, like, 1.5 sessions of farming before today. I barely played yesterday and the day before.
I have a bounty target, my friend.
Do you get the shipment only from the allied faction? I think it's for whatever faction you have done prio contracts for.
To do today.
Yeah. IMs are supposed to be... IMs are a lot cheaper for delivering higher quality sound. than headphones. So like a lot more cost efficient. We literally farm with Spider. Yeah, that was one of the sessions. And they're like more isolating for like competitive environments, I guess. Or for like you know, if you're like a performer, obviously. What faction are you allied with? Right now it's Totality. I need to hit some donkeys on the Totality though. That was a record right there. Fastest ever ship entry.
You're fighting for the totality. Looking to bribe the law, eh?
Dark times ahead. Focus on this task now,
Yo.
though, hero.
Badass rock, bruh. Go airstrike. Boom. Alright, cool.
Your opponents are holed up in there. Don't let them out again.
Got him on the run, eh?
Oh boy. That's fucking...
Careful, my friend. You're being hunted.
on the wall. He has mortar. Oh, he's dead.
I'm making a note to arrest you from behind. If I ever
Well,
have to.
I'm going back to the objective. You guys have fun. Oh, he's next to me. Hi, buddy. Didn't realize he spawned underneath me, but okay. It's not good. Turn back? What are you talking about? Okay. 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 I need my Phoenix dive so I can pick up all these moats and stuff. I did not mean to do that. Yippee.
This is the ground level work many praxics spend all their time doing. Of course, we're choosier about targets.
Ready to put all this behind us?
Oh no. I'm kinda hoping for a medal or something at the end of all this.
Why? So we can tell it?
So we can sell it.
was I looking for? It was like, did it use my... Oh, it didn't. Oh, it's in Europa. Okay. I could do the thing on Titan so I can get my proxic. Is it just wave clean? Okay, I did not do that.
We're not here to play I Spy. That gave him a black eye. Give him another.
I wish this recon shank would tell you where like regular chests are. That'd be so nice. Oh well.
Target acquired. Good work, Guardian. Track them, and don't let up. Impressive hunting.
Oh, it's this boss.
Bring 'em down!
Are there renegade chests anywhere here? There should be. Might be one here. Okay. Uh-oh. Whoopsies. I did not expect to go that far forward. That's kind of a waste. Oh, fuck. I have thingy on. This guy right here, this Elixir guy, bro, he has so much fucking... Actually, nukes here. The drone's open. Where'd he go? Stupid? Where'd the boss go? Yep. Where is the boss? Is he off the map? Oh, he's back.
And with that, the contract is complete. Let me know where to send your ride home.
God's way.
GG.
I'd come pick you up at the derelict, but it's in the shop. Hawk inbound.
Okay. Pickle suspended. On a hunter for the dungeon race instead of warlock. I mean, hunters have like still hunt, and if Lucky Pan thingy doesn't get disabled, then they have that. Also for sword damage, like hunters are probably like the best class to be running. I guess maybe you want a banner titan, maybe if it's like strictly sword damage, but I don't know. Depends. I mean, even for sword damage, you could just run warlocks too, so I don't know. Kind of complicated to set up the Fortune's Favor stuff. The 3 men. Hi, Anna. Did you manage to get your PC completely fixed and stuff? Okay. Got my Nova shot out of midair. Do hunters a better sword damage because of Fortune's Favor. 95% complete now. Nice. Is the NPB for root 924? Yeah, it's just because like it's pretty easy to keep that up in melee range. Oh, I got like wow, I got like 3 crystals today. That's crazy RNG actually.
Sit tight. Hawk's coming.
Hold on, I gotta ping someone. That's crazy, bro. I got like 3 crystals in like fucking I don't even know. You got 3 crystals in like basically 1.5 sessions. That's crazy. That is crazy, bro. All right, we have some important things to do for some testing stuff. I think someone deleted their ping. I only need Venus and Cyan, but fuck you. I have yeah, I have Cyan as well. I got Cyan like last night. And then I have the 2 that you saw me. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. That'll do the trick. That'll do the trick. Show. Okay, one sec. How do I show you? It's just my lightsaber, right? I don't think I've pulled this thing out in a while. Yeah, I got... Oh, wait, am I lying? I might have gotten a different crystal. Why not be Cyan? Yeah, I think I'm trolling you. It might be... I got a 3rd one. I don't know what it was. I'm sorry. Oh, it might have been magenta. Sorry. It might have been magenta. It was bluish colored. That's all I remember, bro. So I got orange, indigo, and magenta. I think I got magenta last night, and I got the other 2 today on stream. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right, let's go. Tharsis. Yeah, I heard Sign was quite annoying and people were not getting it. Was that a duplicate? No. Can you even get duplicates? I don't think that's a thing, right? That's enough. Hyper Blade. Okay. Okay. Oh, I guess offensive form, we don't have that yet. But we have everything else, right? I think we have everything else. I mean, low-key, offensive form... Oh, I guess it increases damage against bosses, actually. That is a thing. So, in terms of dungeon meta, I think really we're going to be focusing on two things, right? It's going to be heavy sniper and probably sword as another option. If there's a boss that's like really doesn't make sense to use sniper on, which that's kind of hard to imagine given that div is probably also going to be in the meta. So we'll have to see. I wonder if we're going to run Senno just to not reload. Where did you get your emblem and ship? My emblem, I don't know. I think this is a season pass emblem. I'm pretty sure that's a season pass emblem. And my ship, I think it's just an exotic rare drop thing.
Meditate.
Okay, why am I opening this? You don't reload at all? Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Bleak Watcher, but I guess, yeah. I know you said Wolfsbane. Yeah, Wolfsbane is pretty good. I'd probably recommend Wolfsbane. Okay, so I have 26k credits. That's like a pretty decent amount. How close are we? Guess we're like halfway. Okay, I'm not gonna buy anything. I'm just gonna dump ingots in here. How many do we need? I don't know how many ingots I have. Hopefully I have enough to fill this up to 5. We'll see. You said I need 370? There's no way I need 370. Why Swordwind combination blow is somehow in the game? I don't know. You could grapple melee if you wanted. Oh, okay. I thought you meant my ingots. Oh, we might have enough. Nice. Okay, cool. That's good. I think this is guaranteed tier 5 as well, right? No, it's not. Okay. Well, it's time to go buy snipers from the Vex. Chat, it's time to go buy snipers from the Vex. Wait, no, Pikers have the sniper. What am I saying? Okay. Hello, my pals. Oh yeah, you can buy the... Oh, I don't know. Okay. Wow. I didn't realize tier 5s were so rare from buying from chest. Dude, someone in chat earlier said the snipers from the Vex, bro. I got trolled, okay? I got trolled. I'm even looking at this. That's the drop rate, sheesh. Yeah, the best way is to just like well, tier 4 doesn't really matter, I guess. I mean, you lose like a little bit of damage, but yeah, you want shiny more than you want tier 5. So I think a lot of people are willing to just buy from the vendor. Do you need upgrade from Spider? Yeah, I have the upgrade. Yeah, a lot of people are just farming the actual activity because those are guaranteed tier 5 drops. But you know, I don't really have anything else to spend credits on, so may as well, right? Okay, that's a shiny. I'll take a tier 4 shiny. I guess tier 4 also only has 2x2. Alright, let's see if we get something usable. If I can get one more shiny, I'll be happy. Even if it's a tier 4. What even is shiny rate? Okay, nice. Okay. Okay, 3 shinies. Surely one of them has what we need, right? Hold on, let me just make sure my postmaster is not getting destroyed. Okay, my postmaster is fine. 1, 2, 3. Wow, 4 shinies. Okay, I think I'm having insane shiny luck right now because that is not normal. I just got 4 shinies in like 25 pulls. That is pretty crazy. Isn't it supposed to be like 1 in 20 or something like that? That's pretty crazy. Okay, well, you know, of course we are going to get no good perks on these, right? Like, surely that's how it works. Surely that's how it works, right? Right, chat? Okay. So I'm just going to dismantle everything that's not a shiny real quick. Or a tier 5, I guess. 30k credits and got 0. Yeah. Yeah. W streamer luck, I guess. W streamer luck. Okay. This is bad. This is worse than the one that I currently have. Okay, let's take a look at the shinies. We have... Okay. Okay. All right. You know what? I'll take the tier 4. I'll take the tier 4. I mean, like... W streamer luck. W streamer luck. W streamer luck. Okay, W streamer luck. For literally first shiny I look at. W streamer luck. W fucking streamer luck. 1% damage gone, but it's like, it's whatever, you know? It's all good. He needs it for test. I need it for test. Listen, bro, they're valuing my time, bro. He needs it for testing, bro. Like, they're valuing my time. I respect it. I respect it. So tier 4 just means not enhanced origin trait, right? W, bro. W Bungie. W Bungie. W Bungie, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. No, that's too funny, bro. Oh my god, bro. Yo, I'll give one. We'll do a giveaway, bro. I'll give one of these to someone, bro. I'll give one of these to someone, bro. We'll do a giveaway. Oh my fucking god, bro. Well, we don't need to farm for the heavy sniper anymore. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Well, W streamer luck. Hold on, I gotta pick somebody. 1 second. Hold on, I gotta send this to somebody. God. Nah. That is crazy, bro. That is crazy, bro. No, I didn't get the one with backup on it, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, it'd be nice, but they're definitely gonna disable the backup thing, bro. There's just no way they don't. Yo, W, bro. Actually, W. W streamer luck. Okay, so we're at 5 on everything now. What should I do? What should I do? That is crazy, bro. That is fucking crazy, bro. Okay. Okay. What should we work on? Butterfly supercharged magazine. Yo, does anybody have the crossbow with butterfly? Is it actually any good? Like, how big is the explosion? Does anyone have a good shot with butterfly or not? I just want your general impression on it. Anyone know? It's dog shit. It is terrible. Okay. I promise. Okay. All right, cool. And then supercharged magazine. What does that perk even do? Question mark ammo rate. Oh, it fills while you're amplified. Wait, that's low-key good. That's low-key pretty good. Does anybody have Horror's Least with supercharged magazine? Is it like you can keep shooting, or do you eventually fire like enough that you hit bottom of the mag? You do? Okay, do me a favor, like just get amplified and like keep shooting the weapon and tell me if it ever like reaches 0 or if it's like net positive and you could just keep shooting. You run out, it's pretty good. Is it like double the mag size? Is it like rewind rounds kind of? You hit bottom of the mag at some point. Okay. Do you guys know like how long you're able to shoot though? Like tell me how long the base mag is. Is it like rewind rounds? Is it basically like double shot, like basically like double your mag size or what? Nah, dude, my friends think I have gut shot because I'm bad at the game, bruh. They don't know about the tech. Okay. Hiding things is lame. I'm pretty sure someone in my chat found it. Wasn't it Froggo? Were you the one that found it or did someone show you it? Yeah, I found it. Okay. Yeah, it's the McDoggo tech. We're calling it the Mr. McDoggo tech. My friend's roll has gut shot and snap, bro. That's crazy. What's the gut shot tag? Gut shot does 20% more to div bubbles for some reason. I don't know why. I got moving target though. You know, that's pretty that's pretty good. Got moving target. All right, let's see if we can continue this like little stint of luck here by going to Shirochi and seeing if I can get that final mod that I want. You know, that is crazy luck though. Hello, yo, what is happening to my shit is cursed. My shit is cursed, bro. On any weapon? Well, it's on the sniper. I don't know. Apparently it counts as a body shot, yeah. A 42 round mag horrors gain 12 extra bullets with supercharge. Wait, only 12? Really? While you were amplified though, or what? While you were amplified? Hold on, where is it? Supercharged magazine while amplified. Oh, speed booster is the thing that makes it even more.
The dreaming
Okay.
city housed one of the Awoken's
I see.
guarded secrets.
Okay.
She is known as
Interesting. Okay.
Riven of a thousand voices.
Double
The last
overflow
known
with
among
speed
common.
booster,
She has been
and
taken,
then
and her death is your calling.
plus 3 rounds every second while amplified. Okay, so slow fill while amplified. Okay, cool. Got it. All right. What is the deal? The fact that it needs speed booster kind of sucks, but you know, it is what it is. It's fine. All right. How am I going to get a bunch of shotgun kills? Like, what's like a splash shotgun? Aegis? Should I just like walk around with Aegis or what? Oh, tractor. Oh, my beloved tractor. Oh my God. Oh, I love you, tractor. No, I'm using tractor, bro. I'm using, you guys are fools. You guys don't know about the tech. You guys don't know about tractor. Guys, tractor is a splash shotgun. Watch this, watch this. You ready? Oh, I should have put facet of command on Loki. All right, look at this, look at this. We gather all the ads, and then boom. See that? That's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Does every syndicate chest have a different loot pool? Yeah, it does. I think it's whatever the syndicate sells, like, pretty sure. Oh, we're done. Wow, that was really fast. What? Okay. I'll just die. Oh, I'm gonna get devoured. Okay. Accuracy low-key better. Yeah, that shit has like 2 handling, bro. I'm not doing that. That was like really fast, actually. Okay, please give me a mod. Wait, okay, no. It would have told me to give me a mod already. Actually, never mind. GG, bro. I need 2 mods. I think the 2 mods that I'm missing are the 2 that I actually care about. Which sucks. I think it's the barrier one and the other one. Right? Oh no, I have kill shot. What are the 2 that I'm missing? It's the Cabal one and the... I don't remember what the other one is. Let me see this shit. Okay. Overpressure munitions. Oh, it's stay in the fight. What is stay in the fight? Destiny 2. When your shields are broken, this weapon gains a period of increased ability ammo generation. Oh, okay. I mean, that's not that good. That's kind of whatever. Yeah, I feel like the Cabal mod is like the only one that really matters. I mean, maybe having barrier on the rocket pulse is nice, but for a day 1 dungeon, there's no champions, right? So, doesn't matter. Okay. Well, it sucks. I'll get the mod eventually. Does not matter that much. Okay. Let me take a look. Our legendary payout good? What, for XP? Or what? Okay, I don't care about the rest of this stuff for the most part. Okay, let's figure out some testing stuff. So, Butterfly Supercharged Magazine, we're good for now. Legendary Order for Volatile mods. I mean, I'll do that over time. Fix Wolfsbane total. Okay, so I believe the Wolfsbane total damage on my spreadsheet is incorrect right now, and we just gotta fix it a little bit, which is fine. Okay, so how does Wolfsbane work now? So Wolfsbane, right? Wolfsbane. Okay, so Wolfsbane, you have, what is it? I think this might be wrong. Hold on, let me check. So this is what, 4 combos, P37, with 64 ammo, with current Wolfsbane. How much can you get actually? I go to the shooting range to check. Kabbalment is around 17. Yeah, it's 15, 17, just like last season. Yeah. Okay. So Wolfsbane, 64. It says you can do this 4 times. I think you can do this 4 times, but I have to check. So I might be wrong. So we'll see. I have to cap to 60 FPS and see what happens. I'm also pretty sure you can do faster than 10 lights to regenerate, but I have to check. Check out your finals. Good luck, bro. Alright, let's cap to 60. Quick. Okay. Oh, I should have stacked off the ads. Would have been faster. Thought I'd blink on, bro. Alright. So how many times can we do this? It's gonna be... Okay, let's see. This guy's gonna TP. Okay, my gun just did not swap. Okay, that's awesome. He's actually moving. Okay. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I used an ammo by accident. I just need to see how many full combos you can get off. Okay. Okay, why did that just not work, bro? This game sucks. I hate playing at 60 FPS. Hold on. Let me change this to red bars. Okay. Oh my god. I could just do like the net for like 1 combo, I guess. Good evades, oh my god. Okay, I don't know if you could do 4 combos with this. Yeah, I don't know. You'd probably be able to get off like, I don't know actually. So it goes from like 64 to like 46, right? Hold on. 64 to 46 with like 9 hits. I don't know. Can you do that? I mean, it kind of works, right? I don't know how much ammo you would have left at the end. I don't know. Does Ashes work with Burning Ambition? Yeah, but it doesn't really do anything. Yeah, I don't know. Seems annoying. I don't think you can get 4 combos off. I don't think it's possible. Which means this is kind of wrong. I don't know. I'm not really sure how to make this work. I mean, it would just be less time and less total. It would be like... I kind of have to time this myself, I think. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I'll just time it myself. Just annoying. Endgame archetype shade filtered. Alright. Okay. Okay. Let's see how to figure this out. I'm gonna record and try not to troll. Dude, it just didn't swap off my gun, bro. Like, what perk do you even want on Wolfsbane? Probably Burning Ambition. But it depends on the phase length. You might actually need Relentless if you, if you're doing damage for like a very long time. Okay, let me try this again. guy's so annoying. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Not just attrition orbs for free DR, a lot of sword bosses squish you in melee. I mean, Wolfsbane already gives you inherent DR. I mean, you could have some people on attrition and some people on burning. Because multiple people on burning is obviously not the best either. I don't know, dude. This is so annoying. I'm pretty sure my Wolfsbane value is wrong. Yeah. I don't know what to do with Wolfsbane, honestly. I'm a bit confused by this one. Yeah. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna look here. I don't think this value is correct. Wolfsbane like timing so somewhat. I need to see the clips of my old Wolfsbane testing. Okay. You're looking for here. Is it this one? It's not. Is it this one? You know, these are pre-patch. So it should be actually in my current folder. Yeah. Okay. What did I even do for this? What is this? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna figure something out here. I'm pretty sure it's like... This is actually really annoying. Okay, okay. I need to check something. Spain, is it this one? Yeah. Like up to here? Like 10 seconds, I think. So the time should be equals this. It's not even, hold on. Should be that, and then this should be times 2? No. Times 2 plus... What? Doesn't make any sense. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. I'm thinking here. So, okay, basically, chat, the reason why I'm having some some thoughts right now is because I just realized that the new Wolfsbane combo, because they extended the net ammunition duration, you can do before the combo would end here, right? You would do heavy, light, light, heavy, light, light, heavy, light, light, heavy, and then you would swap, and then you swap back onto Wolfsbane, you get some of the charge back. But now you can do an extra combo, right? So you do or an extra heavy. So heavy, light, light, heavy, blah, 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 blah. You can do this, but it consumes more ammo now, right? So before, you used to be able to do like the slams into 10 light attacks to fill up your bar again, and then you would repeat, right? And then you would do this, you would do that 4 times. So, you know, 2, 3, 4, and then you would end on 10 lights. That would be the end of your Wolfsbane damage, right? But now, because this combo takes more ammo, you can't do this 4th thing. Instead, you do slams, 10 light, slams, 10 light, slams, and then it's done. Right? You end on the slams. You end on the 3rd set of slams. So you do like 2.5 cycles compared to like the previous 4. So the timing value here, 18.967. This is the amount of time it takes to do slams plus 10 lights. Okay? Slams plus 10 lights. And then I also found the time it takes to do just slams, right? That's what I was just timing. And then so this is this times 2 plus 10 seconds, which is the amount of time it takes to do slams. So it's like 2 full cycles plus 1 slams. So 2.5 basically, right? So that time should be correct. And then here we found total damage. So total damage, this is the amount of damage that the slams part does. And this is the amount of damage on average that a light attack does with Burning Ambition times 10, right? So this is like a full cycle. And then here for total damage, I did this value, which is the amount of damage that like a full does, right? Like a full set does with buffs and debuffs and everything. And then I multiplied it by 2, which is, you know, because it's 2 full cycles. And then I multiplied it, and then I added slam divided by full, which is just the slam portion, which should be like 2.6 or something. So this should be correct as well. And then this is, why does the DPS go up to 4K? I guess it's because I'm ignoring a part where I'm wasting time just doing 10 lights at the end and losing damage. But this is like a huge difference. And it's all a timing window thing. Because basically what Wolfsbane looks like is when you have like Nano Assault and you're doing the Cyclone Slams, the DPS is crazy high. And then while you're recharging, it goes crazy low. And then it goes crazy high. And then it goes crazy low. And what happened here is we did the DPS over 4 full cycles, right? So that looks like this, right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And that includes this low part here, right? But now we're doing this, right? Which is 1, 2, and then like 0.5, right? So because we're like ignoring a potential like this part here, the DPS went up a lot, which is like, I don't know, it's kind of like misleading, I guess. It's like a bit weird, but that is literally how the weapon functions if you have 64 ammo. So I don't know. And the total damage is still enough. Like this is still a lot of total damage. I honestly expected the DPS to go down, which is what I was worried about, because then I'd be because I kind of recommended Wolfsbane in like yesterday's video or like 2 days ago's video. And I didn't want to, I don't want to recommend it with false info, right? But like this is actually literally better than I thought it would be. I mean, obviously less total damage, but like, I don't know, it doesn't really matter that it's less total damage. Like this is totally enough. Like 195k is like definitely enough. So that was my concern. I have to edit this as well though, because it's basically the same thing. So let me fix this real quick. Because if we do 10 lights to regenerate, then this is going to be like essentially the same thing. So it's going to be what, 2.5 combos for 2k. This should be 2 plus it should be the exact same thing as this actually. Basically the exact same thing. Yeah. There you go. So that is pretty impressive actually. That is pretty impressive. That is very impressive, actually. That has like twice the total damage of Surrounded Bequest with Relentless. That cannot be normal. Is it really that different? That's crazy. Wow, okay. Well, Wolfsbane's pretty good. Wolfsbane's pretty good. But it will come down to the actual testing. We're going to do actual testing. It'll come down to what ends up being better. Okay, well, Wolfsbane total's been fixed. Let me put that in the changelog real quick. Okay. Fixed Wolfsbane total in sustain tab. Okay. One of them a T5 god roll for the sniper. Congrats, congrats. Okay, we need to fix fusion charge time. So this should be fairly easy. I just need my fusion rifles. Is fusion rifle. Let's try that. And then we got where are my fusions? This one. We got this one. We got this one. We got this one. We got this one. And now we just need to find new fusion rifle timing value data, which should be pretty easy. Over here. And do this. Okay. I don't know why I did that actually. The pin message GG sniper disabled. Yep. Pretty much. You see the, are you talking about, is it, I can't see my own pin messages, but is it gutshot? Is that what the pin messages say? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they're probably just going to disable gutshot, to be honest, but yeah. Okay, here we go. Hold on. I low-key need to run a reload thingy here. 1 second. Let me put on Luna. Luna action. Luna action. Actually, let me do this real quick. Value testing warlock. Need to delete this clip real quick. Okay. Have they ever disabled a perk before? Yeah, they've disabled. Remember them when they disabled Cascade Point? I'm sure you remember that. But yeah, they have disabled a perk before. Nope. Remember they disabled Cascade Point on Edge Transit? Or just in general? The entire perk, you just couldn't equip it. Didn't do anything. Yeah, they're probably going to do the same thing. Relentless for SE. Yep. They knew what they were doing. Okay. We gotta fix fusion rifle stuff. I need a fusion rifle. Alright. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why do I have 2 monodies? Monody. Get rid of this one. Okay. Here we go. I have 200 weapons, which doesn't really matter. I have some loader mods and stuff, which I'll take off, I guess. Alright, here we go. Levy on. Okay. Okay, that's one. Oh, I just realized I have to test this a certain way. I forgot how I test fusions. It's been like a year since I tested fusion charge time. But there's a certain way you have to test fusions. 194 is not 200? No. The weapon set doesn't matter here. I'm just getting timing values. I don't have controlled burst on any of these, do I? I don't. Okay. Yeah, there's like a specific way you have to test fusions. I forgot. Sorry. Okay, let's start with a different fusion so I don't have recon. Okay. Oh, fuck. I forgot to shoot again. Bro, I'm so bad. God. I'm so fucking bad. I'm so fucking bad, bro. Okay, so with fusions, there's like 4 things you need. You need to test how long it takes from not shooting to like the bolts appearing, and then bolt to bolt, and then bolt to reload to bolt, and then I think that's it. I said 4, right? I didn't mean 4. Okay. Okay, that's good. Oh, I kind of fucked that up, actually. Dude, fuck, man. I'm trying to get them all in one clip, but it's, like, annoying. I should, for fusions, I should look your record in like higher FPS, but that's fine. I mean, I should get rid of these so I don't click on them by accident. Okay. 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 Okay, that's part 1. Then we just need the other fusions and we're good. I just realized this probably affected exotic fusions too, but that's whatever. Okay. That should be everything we need for fusion stuff. Fusion rifle timings 1. Fusion rifle timings 2. Okay, just drop that in there. Okay, just gotta fix fusion rifles because they got some new. That's not what I meant to do. They got some new charge time values. Okay. Actually, this should not be here. This should be over here. All right. Let's see. So, oh yeah, I should probably affect the, or I should probably change the archetype stuff too, right? Because there's a, yeah, there's this too. Okay. So base charge time for an adaptive fusion is, what's where? What's on this frame? And first tick is like right here, 0.6. So we go to sustain tab, we go to family fusion, and we go like this. Yeah, I'm worried that some of the exotic fusions also got changes, but I don't know. I'm not sure if they did. Okay, so adaptive fusion rifles now have, okay, so this is the same, 600 millisecond charge. And then shot to shot is the okay, 1117 ms. It's not listed here anywhere, I think. No, it's not. So I will put that in here. I would not be surprised if this is the same. Yeah, 1.117. Oh, I actually have like proper mag dump timings here actually. Okay, that's good. Okay. And then probably don't need reload time. It should be the same if the base charge time is the same as well. I don't know if adaptives even got changed. Okay, precisions, we got precision fusions, 717 millisecond charge time. That is over here. That is probably a difference in my testing methodology. Okay. Well, okay, 1.25 between shots. This should be equals 1.25 times 0.9, 1.125 because of 10% charge time reduction. And reload time is out. Reload time should be between first bolt fired and next bolt should be, wait, did I actually, yeah, okay, 2.217, and then it's 2.217 minus 217 minus whatever this value is, so 1.25 minus 1.125, 2.092, 292 ms reload, and then this should be 2 times 2.092 ms reload, 0.7 ms. Okay, this should be correct, I think. Like 3. Fusion rifle precision. Shot to shot time is 1.233. If I measured that properly. Mag dump time. 807. I don't have base charge time on this list, do I? Okay, let's go. Wait, was this first shot? Okay. Okay, 2.517. Okay, that's about correct. Okay. That is fine, I think. Yeah, we can, ugh, that's actually annoying. Ow. Yeah, I can put custom values here, that's fine. Okay. Okay, fusion rifle, adaptive precision done. What's next? Rapid fire. What should this be? 0.45? I mean, that could easily be because of this. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, this is probably accurate. Go here. Actually change the charge time. 983. That is the same, I think. 983.948. Okay, this is probably the same. Did they even try? Okay, hold on. I need to change. I need to check the bungee thing. Yo, this is not what I clicked on, bro. Hello? Fusion rifle. Rescaled fusion rifle base charge times. Okay. Okay, these basically didn't change. It's basically just the precision, and we already did precision, so I don't really need to touch the rest of these. These are not going to be detectable across, like... Yeah, okay, whatever. Okay, this is fine. I think we're done with fusions. Don't really need to touch that. Okay, okay, this is actually pretty interesting. Okay, so I've had a lot of questions about trade-offs, because, like, right now we're in a meta where, like, there's a lot of different damage options that offer trade-offs, right? Basically. Do you know about the friendly grapple? It gives like 33% nade off of just using it. Oh, really? It, like, refunds your nade? That's kind of cool. That's pretty interesting. Okay. This one's the easiest one, so let's start with that. Holy fuck, bro. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna put on 200 super and just go to town with this shit. Is 29 is Rollock. Okay. You just grab some super armor real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna just grab some of this stuff. Okay. Okay. 151. Get some more super. Give me a second. Okay. So, I was asked to test if Storm Trance is better on, what is it called? It's better on Prismatic versus Arc and stuff. Okay. We also need Courage, I guess. Needs to be unraveled. Okay. So I have 200 super. Why would it be better on Arc? I don't know. They were asking about like ionic sentry and like spark of frequency increasing bull charge or whatever. So I don't know. I just wanted to answer their question. All right. Yeah, let's give it a go. Okay, I think the unravel is kind of cheating, but that's fine. Okay, so like 40.3k. And now I'm gonna go on Arc with Arc Soul and Ionic Sentry and stuff and Spark of Frequency. Yeah. Is there anything else I need to like be aware of here? Not really. Okay. Oh, what's my super stat at actually? 200? Yeah, okay. Let me get my Ionic Sentry ready. Okay. Okay, so how do I do this? I just go like this. Okay, a bit higher. I guess it comes with Arc Soul, right? And Ionic Sentry and stuff. Pretty similar though. Pretty similar. And then I don't know. Arc Neutral is kind of bad compared to Prismatic Neutral. But I'll write some stuff down for this. Where should I even talk about this? Because there's not really room to talk about it in the origin trait or the perk video, really. I don't know. I'll make a copy of this and equilibrium prep. Ow. My throat is dying. All right, let's delete all this. Let's do some trade-off stuff. Storm Dancers Brace. So 46 over 40.3. It's like, I don't know. 10 to 15% more on Arc. Arc Soul plus Ionic Sentry. Two grapples equals heal nade. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Okay, let me drink some water real quick because my throat is dying. Yes. Okay, Fortune's favor. So the question for Fortune's favor is you're competing versus... I'm going to say you're not competing versus Lucky Pants because I think that's going to be nerfed. So we're not aware of how that is going to work out. One second, I'm just reading some Discord messages here. Okay, I'm back. So, Fortune's favor, like the presumed comparison here is going to be Celestial Nighthawk, right? And then versus, I don't know, let's say Sanguine Alchemy. I know they're on different classes, but, you know, let's just say that's what we're comparing, right? So, Fortune's favor, there are no heat weapons that are relevant right now for damage. So, let's do a little spreadsheeting, okay? Where can we squeeze this in? Probably at the bottom here. Okay, so Fortune's favor, we're gonna do a little bit of math. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of math. We're gonna compare across a couple phase options. I'm gonna say Wolfsbane is gonna be one of our tests. And let me zoom in here actually so you guys can see better. Okay, Wolfsbane's gonna be one of our tests. I think we're gonna do. Is Uncivil Discourse not relevant for Lucky Pants? Yeah, of course it is, but I'm assuming that's gonna be nerfed, so I'm not gonna compare it right now. Because if you're in Hunter, your main two options are gonna be generally these two. Lucky Pants is kind of like a specialized thing. So Fortune's Favor versus Celestial Nighthawk. You have FF, you have Nighthawk, we have Sanguine, and let's see. Across, let's say across 15 seconds, 30 seconds, 45 seconds, 60 seconds, and then, I don't know, 90 seconds. Okay. So what kind of options do we have here? I'm trying to think. Wolfsbane, and we could say maybe heavy sniper, I guess. So we'll say A499. What else is like relevant here? Oh my god, dude, I'm fucking dying. I'm actually dying. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know really. You're calling now? Okay. Yo. Hello. My shit's RTC. Oh my god. Rejoining, bro. Yo, is it just me or is Discord so laggy recently? Like, it's crazy laggy. It's crazy, crazy laggy, bro. They have enshittified Discord to the max, bro. It is so bloated. It is so fucking bloated. Yeah, I get RTC connecting all the time. I have to refresh my Discord to fix it. And then whenever I click on Discord, half the time when I click on it, it just freezes for like 5 seconds. And I don't know why. I might just reinstall Discord. That could help. But like, dude, they made this shit bloatware, bro. It's actually crazy. Okay, now I'm refreshing Discord and it's not even like refreshing properly. Like, it's actually crazy. Like, I have to kill Discord in Task Manager to get this shit to work properly. Actually crazy, bro. We all moving to TeamSpeak. Actually, I legit tried moving to TeamSpeak when I got banned from Discord for a bit. TeamSpeak is... Well, it wasn't laggy, I'll tell you that much. But the features were fucking pretty ass.
What's good, Ash?
Yo.
Yo.
What's good?
Fire team.
What's good? What's good?
Hello, team.
Well,
The fire team.
So how are you two doing on farming stuff?
who, me?
Yeah.
What we farming, mate? Because I have everything on Hunter, I think.
The main thing is just the heavy sniper. Get a shiny heavy sniper with aggregate and gut shot. Gut shot's probably gonna get disabled though, so like you could have gut shot and like anything else in the first column is fine. Doesn't really matter.
All right.
So, like, let's get me rank 5 on seasonal swap, and then we can have that conversation.
I mean that's pretty much it. Rank 5 is really easy to get. I mean I've been playing this game like I think I've got on the game since campaign like 3 times. So like, and I'm like rank 5 on all the vendors. So
oh my god, I need your tech.
if you play efficiently, it's not too bad. All you got to do is just do priority contracts. Like okay, yeah, I'll explain like the meta for like farming. So like it's pretty straightforward. Like you just every day, right, at reset, you change the faction or whatever you want to call it that you ally with, because it gives you like a 50% rep boost if you do that. And then you just do their priority contract, and every single time you finish like a lawless activity or whatever, you just check your contracts and try to like figure out an activity that's going to be like a Venn diagram, like middle of the Venn diagram of all of your contracts. So like one of your contracts might say do something on Mars in Europa, and then one of them might say do something in Picatory.
I'm not retarded.
Okay. I'm just like, I don't know how much you've been playing. That's all I'm saying.
I think I could play 0 hours and understand I want to do multiple at once.
Yeah. That's it.
My cat knows to do
I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. That's it.
If there's cat food here and a treat here, do I eat both? Yes, I do. I do eat both.
Yeah. That's it. And then
Thanks, Aegis.
Yeah, that's it for the most part. I mean, yeah, you just kind of do Renegade's activities repeatedly.
Awesome.
I would just like to know what the fuck I'm going in on.
There's some teams that are talking about doing 3 Warlock because Getaway Artist is like really good for not swap because it's like good for damage and it's also like pretty good for just like neutral play as well. I personally think you could bring a warlock, and the other two people can honestly play whatever. So yeah, that's my opinion.
You know what that means?
Bold Diddy.
I'll have my warlock right now. I'm just farming some
Well,
armor
that's the
for
thing. I
it.
want to know if I should have my warlock ready. My warlock,
Yeah,
I
yeah, have your warlock ready
on.
just in case. And then prep
Okay,
wise,
I'm gonna
all you need.
Okay, what does ready mean?
Yeah, I'll tell you right now. So prep wise, all you need is you want 2 pieces of ferropotent armor, and then I'll be the boots warlock, so you two can be getaway artist if it comes to that. And so yeah, have 2 pieces that are ferro, like not arms basically, and then have 2 pieces that are ion, and then get like a decent energy rocket pulse, you know, like trickle honing or like something like that. Blast distributor honing, that's fine.
Yep.
You already have mints,
This is
obviously.
only for warlock for the armor, or for like all classes you want that split?
Pharaoh Ion is good pretty much always. If you're gonna play like Knockout Titan or like Consecration Titan or like you know, Tempest Strike Hunter or like anything where you're getting a lot of melee kills, you run triple heavy-handed. Smoke is still pretty good. You can run Pharaoh Smoke, but you should get 2 Pharaoh pieces no matter what. And it's really easy to get Pharaoh pieces.
It's the new armor.
Yeah, it's from Solo and Fireteam Ops.
It's the I forget what the actual long name is for the word, but it's that armor set.
Yeah, Solo and Fireteam, Ferropotent. That's what you're looking for. And I assume you already have like gunner pieces from Ion from last season, so that's
Not warlock, I don't.
well, I mean, yeah, you can go loot cave, pretty chill.
All right, so what am I doing first? Am I getting my reputation up first for the weapons?
I
Or
would
am
say
getting my
the
warlock?
heavy sniper is the most important thing. Yeah, because I'd be very surprised if they disable it entirely, because it is like it's like the crown jewel of their new heavies. So I'd be very surprised if they completely disabled the weapon. They're probably gonna disable like 3 things related to it because they're all like kind of broken right now.
Okay.
But yeah, I would say you should probably farm like for a shiny hand cannon brand if you're gonna play hunter, but they're probably
Oh, I got
disabling.
one.
They're probably disabling that shit too.
All right. So Ash, my assistance has been moved from the equation in the Cali farm.
Okay.
So now it's time for some assistance on
So-
seasonal slop.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too.
Hop in.
It's not too bad. It's pretty
hop
fun.
in.
It's pretty fun. Just not for too long at a time.
Fun is debatable.
I have a friend
fun.
who, dude, I have a friend who had the Renegade title last night. That is crazy. I think she was like first in the world to do it. That's
Oh
fucking
my gosh,
crazy.
the most important world's first.
Dude, she has been
Renegade.
playing literally like 8-hour shifts of just doing Renegades activities, solo queuing, bro. Like, oh my
That
god.
sounds really awful.
She's having fun, bro. Like, I don't know. She fucking likes it, bro. I don't know. All she does is she runs fucking Piker Mortar and the airstrike, and she like memorized where all the fucking Renegade chests are, and every single activity she just dumps airstrikes on all the ads, and then refills her charges, and then dumps more airstrikes on all the ads.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the benefit to maxing other reputation tracks?
Yeah, so each of the factions, they sell you different things, and if you have higher rep on different factions, that you can buy like different things. So if you want the sniper, you should do Piker first, because you can buy it.
Oh my god.
What's up?
Hello,
Dirty fuck.
team.
Fucking.
It's chucked.
It's fine. It doesn't take that long. It honestly doesn't
It
take that
doesn't
long.
take. You're telling me realistically I can be rank 5 today?
If you played for the rest of the day, yeah, you could.
I'm not playing for the rest of the day.
Well, I mean, then probably by tomorrow, yeah.
Okay.
Just make sure you align with the Pikers.
Aegis.
Mm-hmm.
Who all is on the wish team?
It's me, you, Heroes, Seyun, it's Fishy. I'm forgetting Taco Roko. That's the 6th
Okay.
person. Yeah.
Sweet.
Totelli division or Piker territory?
Must go align with the Piker territory.
Yep.
You think? But I'm close to rank 5 on Vex, so I just ignore it and go align with Pikers.
It's very beneficial to have at least one rank 5 right away. So if you're very close, like 4.5 or whatever, dump your ingots into the Vex,
Yeah.
and then get the upgrade from Spider, because that will make all of your tier 5 drops, or that'll make all of your drops from the Renegade activities tier 5 if you have like A rank or higher, I think.
Totelli division or Piker territory. So that means we're going to the contested territory down here, and we're going to Totelli division controlled.
Brutality.
What modifiers do I run? Wait, Brandon, you're an expert,
Ooh.
right? You can be host. Rash, are you an expert? Can you be host?
You don't need to touch anything. Like
what?
literally just launch into the thing. Like you don't need to touch any of the settings. Yeah, it's really great.
I got launch bug team.
Mars Venus, Mars Europa, Totality
Oh, wait, yeah,
Piker,
hold on, let me do that.
Sabotage or Smuggle. I need Sabotage or Smuggle.
I actually feel like
So,
Do
it sounds like
Smuggle.
Mars. You guys need Mars? Anybody Mars?
smuggle.
Smuggle Mars, Sabotage Mars, Smuggle Mars.
Smuggle something.
I'm not gonna lie, just focus
I don't know,
on
just do what
your
you do need.
focus on your priority contract. Don't worry too much about like the smaller contracts. They don't matter as much. And then
Smuggle. I don't see no god darn smuggle. Only Europa.
and then anytime you guys find a chest,
Controlled
make
by our
sure everyone opens the chest because it gives you like triple the lockbox thingies, the loot boxes at the end.
The only smuggle I see is on Europa and it's controlled by my boys, so I can't do it.
Yeah. Well, focus on your priority contract. So just do the non-controlled ones for your boys.
Guys, I've been launch bugged again.
All right, I'll be back. I gotta do some math. I'm gonna do
Okay.
some testing. But yeah, let me know if you guys have any questions.
Okay, Aegis.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, let's work on this this thing right over here. So Wolfsbane A499. These are going to be like I think the two core options for damage, right? If the dungeon has a non-crit, non-melee boss like Lockset, what do you think would be meta? Just augment supers. I really hope they don't do that again because Lockset isn't supposed to be non-crit. Hold on a second. I mean, if it's a multi-entity boss, then you could just see people doing Anarchy supers again, which is like pretty easy to do in today's meta, right? Anarchy mint supers, Anarchy area denial, something like that. You know, pretty straightforward. What else could you use though, actually? I don't know. For the dungeon prep video, I'm planning on listing out a bunch of different boss types and then like making a little flow chart of like what you should use. Because I haven't done that in past, and for example, for EDP, I didn't expect there to be a flying boss, and you know, I didn't prep my team for that, so that was a problem, obviously. so yeah. Okay, so let's do a little bit of math here. We'll do Wolfsbane. Let me actually move this shit over here. We'll do Wolfsbane, and then armor type, and then it'll be what is it? FF, Nighthawk, or I'll just say Hawk, Stang, and then what is it? Wolfsbane, and we'll do A499, A499. All right, so you might be wondering, how am I going to calculate this? And the answer is, I don't know. Okay, so Wolfsbane, let's say 15 seconds, right? Sustained. When do you think you would get a Nighthawk back, actually? Right? When do you think you would get a Nighthawk back here? Probably like, I don't know, like 40 seconds into the phase. I doubt you get more than 2 goldies in one phase if you're on Nighthawk. Yeah, I don't know. So, okay. How do I even calculate DPS for this? It doesn't even make any sense. Wolfsbane 30 to 40 seconds. Yeah, probably. Okay, so in the first 15 seconds, you do this. Wait, no. Fuck, I don't know, dude. Okay. Hold on. 4,070 DPS. So equals 4,070 times 15 times 1.15. So that's how much damage you would do in 15 seconds. Wait, I mean, if you're on Fortune's Favor, then you can still be on a damage super. I don't know what damage super you would be on, though. I guess Squall? Like, what else would you even be on? Like, yeah, that's probably Squall. Yeah, Squall. Okay. So, how much damage does Squall do? Squall. So, it would be normal Squall without Fissures, without Durance. Tether because Priz. I would assume you would have a Tractor if you're going to do Wolfsbane, and then the Tractor player would probably swap to Lightsaber, and they would just use Lightsaber and debuff Extend using Lightsaber. Oh, no, you would probably be on Tether, actually. No, you're right. You'd probably be on tether for the faceted purpose overshield. Yeah. You'd be on tether. Yeah, you'd be on tether. Okay, so in that case, I'm not gonna add a damage super. Yeah. No, you're right. Okay, so 70k, and then this should just continue, right? So it should just be the, okay, hold on. 15, 30, 45, 60, 90. We're just gonna pretend you have infinite Wolfsbane ammo, even though you don't. Just for the purpose of this, I guess. So it'll be that. This cell right here. And then just copy this across. Okay. That looks good. Okay. So, hold on. And then Nighthawk, how much damage does Nighthawk do? Nighthawk does... okay. So you have debuff, you have Radiant, you have Courage. You might not have 200 super, but let's say 31,194. Okay, 31,194. That's how much you do. So equals 31,194. And then plus what? Plus this times C86. And then I'm going to say times C86 minus 1, because it's going to take you like 1 second to cast your Goldie, right? So minus 1. Okay, so 88,174. And then the... Oops, okay. And then this is going to be equals this plus 4070 equals this. Hold on. Equals this plus 4070 times 15 times... Well, it's just 4070 times 15, right? Wow, that equalizes pretty fast, actually. And then, okay, I think you would probably get, like... I think you would get 2 supers off. I don't know if... Okay, I'm going to get rid of anything past 60 seconds. I doubt we're having a phase that's that long. So... And then it's just going to repeat the cycle. So, like, I don't even know how that's going to work. Okay. And then 149, 224. And then... This should be... I think you would get a super, like, somewhere over here. So it would be essentially the same thing. You'd be like this plus this. Puppeteer. I mean, the main reason why I'm not extending past 60 is because you would literally... It's literally the same thing. Like, it would just repeat itself. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Okay, so equals this plus this. 31,194 plus 4070 times C86 minus 1. That's probably correct, yeah. And then, I mean, we would just do essentially this again, right? Okay, that's like kind of similar if you super in between. It's not that different. And then that would be just this. Okay, I did not mean to do that. That times 1.15. Well, this would be times 1.1. But then you would have a damage super. Your damage super would be what, like Nova or something? Like base Nova? I don't even know, dude. But I don't know how you're getting consistent Void Overshield with the sniper, though. I mean, I don't know. This is like similar enough to the point where like you may want to just have a... I don't know. Yeah, this comes with debuff as well. Like, also Fortune's Favor has better... What the fuck? Okay. Fortune's Favor has better neutral than Nighthawk does, no? Isn't Fortune's Favor neutral actually decent? Has anyone been using Fortune's Favor for like neutral? What the fuck is it? Because doesn't it give... It just gives you overshield when you're going like killing sprees, right? Is that how that works? I don't know. Fortune. Am I stupid? Where is this thing? Fortune's Favor, okay. Nighthawk neutral slept on? Bro, Nighthawk neutral literally just gives you super on crit kills. Like, what? Fortune's Favor neutral is crazy with the artifacts. Pawn scoring a kill while at full health. Oh, I guess if you have Devour, it's good. Yeah. Because you can weaken targets on Hunter. And then you get Devour. And then the Devour gives you... When you kill anything with GG. Oh, you're talking about the refund thing. Bro, that's not underrated, bro. That's not underrated, bro. That's not underrated. If Nighthawk didn't make Goldie super scalar like shit, then I would agree probably. But the fact that it does is kind of annoying. All right, Fortune's Favor. Okay, so the neutral on Fortune's Favor is actually quite good then. That's actually quite good. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess for sword damage, you would consider doing Fortune's Favor. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Fortune's Favor versus Nighthawk. Probably like better for sword damage, so I'm gonna say like Attrition, Wolfsbane. Worse for A499 damage. Lets your needle weaken? Your needle? You mean your... Oh, you mean like your spike? You get Radiant, then you get a Nuclear Bomb GPG. Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to think here. Okay, what are the sources of Overshield in this game, by the way? What are the sources of Overshield in this game? I know the artifact has, Power from Pain is like help. Oh, I have 12 out of 12. Nice. Okay, what are the sources of Overshield in this game? Void Infestation. Okay, there's no source of Overshield from the artifact, I think. Right? Attrition or Purpose, Void Super. Yeah, that's like the main one. I'm trying to see if there's anything else. Obviously there's like Bastion Barricades from Titan, but then you have to have a Titan that's playing fucking Void. Okay. Shield Bash, Shield Throw, Sentinel Shield, obviously. Ward of Dawn, Edge of Action. Yeah, Edge of Action exists. Finisher mod. Okay, that doesn't... Yeah, I'm talking about stuff that for during damage. For during damage. Unbreakable gives you Void Overshield. Okay, Edge of Action is really going to be the main thing here. The thing is, Edge of Action is like... I don't know if that's worth having a person on Edge of Action. It doesn't have to be a Void Overshield. It doesn't have to be a Void Overshield. Running high class gives OS. Yeah, but that Overshield doesn't have any DR. So it gets stripped instantly. It needs to be pretty much... It needs to be either... I think the only two relevant... Or three, I guess. There's three relevant sources of Void Overshield in this game for sustained Fireteam damage. It's Banner Shield from Titan. It's Orb Spam with Facet of Purpose on a Void Super. And it's... what was the third one? I guess Bastion Barricade is one. That's like 3.5. The actual third one I was thinking of was Edge of Action. Sorry, Edge of Action or Bubble. Yeah, Edge of Action. The thing about Edge of Action is that like the person on Edge of Action, what are they going to use for damage? What are they going to do for damage? Right? Because that bubble, it doesn't last forever. Like the boss is going to pop it. And I don't know, like I guess, yeah, I don't know. It's like super weird. Sniper at the range that their teammates are doing sword damage from. Like, I don't know about that. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna replace my IMs because my ears are hurting. Yeah, the thing is, like, someone has Wolfpack sword, but presumably the other two teammates are on Wolfsbane, though. That's the thing. I'm getting my headphones. Okay. All right. I have my headphones. Okay. Actually, hold on. Okay, yeah, my headphones are working. Wow, my ears suddenly hurt way less. Okay. So, trade-off stuff. Okay, relevant OS sources. We have Bastion, we have Banner Shield, we have Facet of Purpose, we have Edge of Action. Pretty much. Yeah. Cool. They could run Gold Tusk or something. Yeah, but yeah, then they have no pack, you know? It's not going to be very good. Because I think the amount of damage you lose on that person versus the amount of damage that the Fortune's Favor users are doing, not really worth the trade-off. Yeah, Fortune's Favor versus Nighthawk. Sentinel Shield. Okay. This one is more relevant for raid stuff. So, Sentinel Shield. Let's think about Sentinel Shield here, right? So, in an optimized 6-man scenario where you're trying to play around Sentinel Shield, what would you have, right? So let's go to paint. And like, let's make this bigger. This is kind of bright, actually. Let's just draw. Let's just draw, bro. Okay, so in an optimal scenario, you would have a Banner Shield Titan, right? Right, I don't know. You would have a Titan. You would have 4 Hunters, and then you'd have 1 Warlock with Assembler, right? So we got to do the math on if that's worth it or not, right? So I don't know. Is there any other way to get like consistent Void Overshield? Like, not really. I don't know. I guess like, I don't know. I guess it would be like very guaranteed and like very safe. That's like the trade-off. Okay, let's do some math. Let's do some math. So let's say, okay, I'm gonna delete this because this is low-key not like relevant. Okay. So let's give an example. So the example right now is, let's say you're using this with no Darcy, right? So no Darcy means this goes away, right? So 4.232 DPS, 4232. So we have player 1, player 2, player 3, player 4, player 5, player 6. First 4 players are all hunters, and they all are doing 4,232 DPS. Player 5 is on a warlock, and they're also, I guess, doing 4,232 DPS. Player 5 is on a Titan. I don't know what Banner Shield DPS is, but let's say the phase lasts, I don't know, 30 seconds. Don't forget about Sniper's Meditation. No, I'm just thinking just abstract here, okay? So you have 5 people doing 4k DPS, and you have a Titan who is enabling them to do 15% more, right? So you have these 4 people are doing 15% more. The Warlock is not doing 15% more. And then the Titan is, I mean, they're doing Banner Shield, which means across a 30-second phase. So let me actually just multiply this by 30 because it is a 30-second phase. I'm pretty sure you get 2 Banner Shield throws off, right? That does not have an equal sign in front of it. Okay. So if you get 2 Banner Shield throws off, let's say you're on 200 super, because obviously nothing else matters if you're on the Titan, right? If you're on 200 super, what does that equate to? So shield throw. Shield throw. Okay. No bounces, max charge, controlled demolition, 12 point, whatever that is. Okay. So that equals that times 1.45 times 1.3. Let's say you have a tractor, which, like, I'm not sure how you're extending the debuff, but let's say you have a tractor and you have 200 super and you do this twice, right? Okay, let me just copy the formatting here. Okay. So this is the damage, right? This is the damage. And this also assumes that these people are not doing damage supers, which that's not accurate. I guess I should maybe include damage supers or something. Yeah, let's just do times 29, and then we'll add in a damage super. So what is a damage super that the hunters would be on? I mean, they would be on Nighthawk, and then they would swap off, right? So they would be on... Oh, I guess they need to be on a Void... Okay, no, they have a Banner Shield, so they don't need to be on a Void super necessarily. So 31.1k, that is correct. So this should be 31.1k. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Oh, there's a comma in here. Okay. So boom, there you go. And then you have player 5 who is on a Warlock, who doesn't really need to be on Solar Warlock. They could be on Emprift and whatever, but let's just say maybe they want to be on Solar Warlock. So maybe they do not actually have a damage super. Okay. So there you go. Boom. And then we compare it to if they didn't have this buff, right? And instead you're replaced by a 5th hunter, right? So 1 Warlock, 5 hunter. And actually, I suppose it would more realistically be a 2nd Warlock, I guess, in contest scenarios. Yeah, this is starting to not look good for the Banner Shield, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, this person is on Assembler. They don't have a damage super, blah, blah, blah. Okay, a 2 Warlock is probably like more realistic for contest. So let's go ahead and do this. Do this. Okay. I mean, it's like similar, I guess. Like they're pretty close. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. They're kind of close. Yeah. Although I guess as the phase goes on, the other setup would be better. I don't know. Man, it would really make a difference if this was 20%, huh? It really would. Yeah, it really would. Does that account for the auto reload thing? No, because that doesn't really matter. Isn't the question about if the reload from the free Titan stuff is better? I think you guys are overestimating how important that reload is. Yeah. Okay, Sentinel Shield. Okay, so 4 FF Hunters plus 1 Assembler. So I'll just say 4 FF plus 1 Assembler plus 1 Banner Shield is approx equal to I don't know, like 4 CH plus 2 Assembler. Bog was making fun of me because I said the autoloading thing isn't super relevant. Oh, the thing is, isn't it bugged right now? It just doesn't work. So nobody really knows how it like actually works, but I was told it has a cooldown and it's at like a certain moment. And so you're gonna have to like time things to like work properly at the certain moments. And also like, what weapon do we have in the sandbox right now that would really be, that would strongly benefit? Yeah, I know it has a 2.5 second cooldown, but I meant by like there's a certain tempo, right? Like it's not like after you shoot your weapons 2.5 seconds later, they're automatically going to load. It's like, I think the tempo is like dictated by the Titan, right? By when they cast their super, right? But like what weapon would really benefit from this, right? Like we don't really have any weapons that are like that right now. I mean, there's rockets, but like rockets already don't really have any trouble. They have Envious, right? So really the only thing that is going to matter when it comes to that is double damage perk weapons in the future, which, you know, it's like cluster rockets, I guess. Heavy GL dump? No, not really. Heavy GL's already like, I don't know. I don't know. It's really not going to be that important, I think. I think it's cool. I don't think it's going to be a selling point. That sniper from the dungeon, that thing is kind of cool, double damage. Yeah, I mean, it has Vorpal bait. It's fine. Okay, Darcy A499. Is it worth running a Darcy? Let's see. I have a feeling that it's going to be quite close, actually. I have a feeling. Isn't it a heat weapon? The sniper, yeah, it is. So maybe it'll be OP with Fortune's favor. Cap up. All right. So let's go ahead and grab our Darcy numbers here. How much DPS does Darcy even do? Darcy, DAR. Okay, actually, let me get the base value again. So let me fix this real quick. So this should say 4232, blah blah blah. Yeah, okay, I actually don't even need to have different values here for DPS. So let's say you have 5 people. Are we gonna assume that you have a div if you're gonna be using snipers for damage? Like I assume you're gonna have a div, right? So this should be equals this times 1.135, right? Yeah, 4804, that's correct. Okay, then we have a div user, I guess. So the div user is somewhere in here. Divinity held down does 802 DPS. So I'm just gonna put 802 in here, right? And then we'll do with and without div actually, just in case it's like different. So we'll just do this. Okay. So actually, I'll do this, and then player 6 is going to be the Darcy player. So let's just see here. Oh, low-key, I'm like stupid as fuck. Yeah, that should go here. That should go here, and that should go here. That should go here. Okay. And then for that should go here. That should go here. I'm really fucking stupid. Oh my god. Okay. So this is 5 no Darcy, and then the div. This is with Darcy, and then what's the Darcy number? Darcy does 2935 DPS. But if you dump that fast, it's going to run out in 21 seconds. So we're going to also assume that they're on a legendary sniper. Let's say they're on Praedyths, and they're empowering their own shots. That's like 3,300-ish DPS, right? So let's just give it a ballpark, and let's say 3,000 DPS. 3,000 DPS because you have some swap time as well. So 3,000 DPS for the Darcy user. And then let's just go ahead and add up these numbers here. Okay, so Darcy is actually worth using. Darcy is actually worth using. That's interesting. Okay, so Darcy is worth it in 6-man, but it's like a pretty marginal increase. That's like, what, like under 5% or something? Yeah, it's under 5%, I think. Okay, so Darcy is kind of whatever. Yeah, what about without div? What about without div? Let's see without div. So without div, this just becomes this, and then this just becomes this. Yeah, without div, I mean, the difference is like a little bit bigger. Okay. So, yeah, we're just going to say Darcy. Slight damage increase in 6-man, but not really noticeable, right? So it's going to be like sub 10%. Yeah, I mean, even not even sub 10%, right? This is like 23,017 divided by 21,963. It's like 5%, right? And then if you don't have a div at all and you're like shooting like Sky Corregos, that's like what? It's like, yeah, it's like 4 to 6%. So that's really not that much, 4 to 6%. Okay, so that answers my questions about some trade-off stuff that I was thinking about, because a lot of people have been asking questions like, is this worth it or is this worth it or whatever. Basically, I mean, it's really easy for me to answer these questions because it's a dungeon. In 3-man, Fortune's Favor makes a lot less sense. Sentinel Shield makes 0 sense. Darcy makes less sense. So really, it's going to be pretty chill. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Yeah. I wonder if people are going to use Storm Dancers. You could use Storm Dancers on a boss like Lockset, I guess, if it's not far away. Like if it's a pure body boss. Storm Dancers would be pretty good for that. I don't know. We'll have to collect a list of things that are good for testing. Okay, so damage. We have some stuff to test for damage. I'm going to go ahead and take a look at the Renegade testing doc to see if I have anything missing here. Okay, I don't think we have any weapons with Nail Meat Hammer right now. That's dungeon, so that's not relevant. Air-cooled core, I mean, that's like pretty chill, whatever. Air-cooled core, does it, how does that work? Does it actually help with like heat stuff while you're shooting, or am I tripping? I think it's just reload, right? Where is it gear perks? Air-cooled core. Yeah, it's a reload vent speed. Okay, so it actually doesn't help with like actually shooting your mag. Okay, so air cooled core, easy to activate, free reload. What is Nail Meat Hammer? I'm assuming it's Act 2 or like GM weapons or something. It's in the API. Like bows like King or Feo have Nail Meat Hammer on them. Accelerated assaults. We already kind of discussed this. We have the details on that. Bray Legacy, basically dead cluster / Wolfpack interaction. You know what I actually do want to test right now is do I have an 86? Yeah, I have an 86. Okay, I want to test something real quick. I got kicked out of firing range. Okay. Because 86 does have Bray Legacy, and I want to see if they fixed it on swords. Because I think it's the first sword with Bray Legacy. Okay. Yeah, good stuff. Cool stuff. Cool beans. You didn't read the flavor text on 86. What does it say? What is the flavor text? Get rid of... Oh, okay. You already tried? Okay, never mind. Yeah, we're not testing that shit then. Okay, perks. Dragonfly does da-da-da-da-da, blah, blah, blah. Raw damage scales to 15%. This is true. Delicate tuning is PvP. Trickle charge, blah, 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 blah. Cooling baubles, blah, blah, blah. Meganura. Adhesive ordnance, 2.2x damage for one shot. Butterfly, stopping power, all-star. Okay, basically none of these new perks are good. Yeah. Yeah, none of these new perks. I mean, Meganura is fine. I think Meganura is fine on like machine guns and stuff. I think everything else is kind of whatever. Adhesive ordnance is like okay as well, but it's pretty niche. So yeah. Okay, other stuff that we should discuss in the video 2 days from now. Dynamic heat limiter. From what I know, dynamic... That's not what I meant to replace. Okay, dynamic heat limiter. Bottom part of... mag, or like cancel reload at bottom of mag, halves heat consumed per shot. I think that's correct. Perfect vent. Also, people in my comment section are a bit confused. Dynamic heat limiter is only on dynamic weapons, and perfect vent is only on balanced weapons. I had a bunch of people in my comments that were convinced that both of them are on both weapon types, and that is not how that works. So you cannot perfect vent on dynamic weapons, and you cannot use dynamic heat limiter on balanced weapons. I don't know why they were saying that. It's very easy to test, but yeah. Okay, so perfect vents. I don't know how much it speeds up your reload, but like, I don't know. Speeds up reload significantly. Hold on, what is it called? Start reload before overheat. Slightly before overheat. Speeds up reload significantly. Okay, and now we got to test some other stuff. So heat gen, cooling mods, masterwork. I don't even know how to test this stuff. Llama didn't even know about DHL until today. He put out a short a few hours ago. Comments clowning on him. Poor guy. Okay. On guard is only on the left click. No, you can do it on the right click too. Okay. Excel versus overclocked. Accelerated versus overclocked heatsink. Okay, I actually don't really know how this shit works. Do I have something with Excel and overclock? That would be nice. I kind of know how it works, but I would like to know more. It's plus minus 2%, and then what does it do? Check the Mossy tweet. All right, I'll take a look. Okay. Deals 1.5 times to elemental shields. Okay. This is it. This one. I assume it's that one. Very simple system. Okay, that's good. Let me take a look. The heat system is surprisingly straightforward and accurate to the stats. The heat bar just goes to 1000, and the heat generated stat directly corresponds to how much of the bar you fill per shot. Similarly with cooling efficiency, 100 stat means you cool 100. Okay, I'm just gonna link this tweet to the thing over here. Yeah, general system. Okay. So the full bar is 1000 units, and if your weapon says heat generated 140, it means that every single shot 140 out of 1000, right? And then cooling efficiency, how quickly the weapon cools per second when not being fired. Interesting. So if you had a weapon that was... Oh, okay. So is there cooling efficiency masterwork? It's in the reply on the tweet. The cooling starts immediately for slower guns but has a small delay. Yeah. Do anything manually. Okay, it's just governed by event speed. No heat masterwork. Okay. So having higher cooling efficiency effectively increases your mag size. Effectively increases your mag size, I guess. Okay. Cool. And then what do the what do these do? Slightly reduces damage in exchange for improved cooling. Okay, that is horrible. Wow, that is fucking dog shit. Okay, that literally just reduces damage for nothing. Like, that is horrible. Okay. So, accelerated heatsink sucks and should never be taken. I thought it would make your, like, cooling better in, like, your cooling efficiency higher, but apparently just literally just increases reload, which is complete dog shit. And a cooling masterwork is sometimes occasionally +1 shot. Okay. What else? What other like heat sinks are there that are like important? Let's take a look. You have accelerated, you have overclocked, slightly increases damage in exchange for reduced cooling. Why does it say -5 impact? Okay. Sure. Overclocked heatsink. +2% damage for free. And maybe light mag. Okay. Interesting. You have enhanced heatsink, which is reduces heat generation by how much? Does it say? Enhanced heatsink. Okay. Oh, I think I have... Does this weapon have enhanced heatsink? No, it doesn't. What does that one do? Is it any good? Do we even have a weapon with enhanced heatsink? Oh my god, I don't. I don't have a weapon with enhanced heatsink, bro. GG. What does it do? It's variable depending on the weapon. It's like -10 heat gen for the HC. Okay, that's pretty good though, no? Yeah, what the f... Oh, that's not good. One sec. Oh, my ears are doing the thing again. Okay, I had my IMs in for too long. Okay, yeah. At least they're not bleeding this time. Okay. +4 impact on uncivil, blah, blah, blah. Okay. +10 heat gen would be massive for stuff with less heat gen. Okay. No. Okay, basically, if you guys remember during day 1 EDP, I had like new, I had new IMs and I had them in for like 10, 11 hours straight or whatever. And when I was done with the day 1, my ears were bleeding because the IMs they're like not the right shape for my ears. I like the IMs a lot, but they are not the right shape for my ears. So I got new tips and it's a little bit better, but yeah, I've had these IMs in for a while. But yeah. Okay, so yeah, accelerated heatsink sucks. Overclock heatsink is chill. And then we have, are you supposed to get IMs molded to your ear? Yeah, if you get custom IMs, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, light heatsink is handling and vent speed. So that is, that's cool, I guess. Light heatsink. Handling plus reload. QOL. And what else? Enhanced heatsink. Yeah, and then ionized heatsink. So, oh, there's no like heat generated stat dim. No heat generated stat and dim, bruh. Okay, this one has ionized. What does it do? What does it do on this weapon? So we go from 90 heat gen to 70 heat gen. So it's like 10 and 20, I guess. This is what, around 10, around 20. Enhanced heatsink, ionized heatsink. You get -10 heat generated, -20 heat generated. Slightly variable. Quite impactful versus cooling MW. Okay, and then you got that. Heatsink types. Masterworks. Basically you want reload, faster vent speed, and you want cooling efficiency. Slightly bigger mag. Okay, cool. That is basically it for the heat system. Yeah. Okay, artifact mods. I'll do this testing maybe later. We can start doing artifact mod testing. Sorry, not volatile, not artifact mods. We can start doing artifact testing like right now. Okay. I'm gonna do some artifact mod testing. I'm gonna undeafen now because I can. Yeah, this is not any like crazy math stuff.
I need Piker and Tharsis.
Oh, Piker, there you go, right there.
Hello, guys.
I need Sabotage Smuggle.
Piker,
I need
Piker.
with the Vex Stunfield Renegade ability equipped. I'll just equip that.
How are you guys doing?
Oh, I'm a
Great.
beast.
You're a
Yeah,
beast.
We've gotten ourselves all introduced to each other. We know each other's names now.
Oh,
And
amazing.
we know voices and stuff. Yeah.
That's great. That's great.
W team I found in. I think it's gonna bug out this matchmaking again, team.
There now.
I can post that. I LARPed out so hard at the end there.
Yeah, I know what he means. There's like these little like pink balls that appear on enemies. I think it's like when you kill the enemy, it gives you like a lockbox or something. Maybe, I don't know. I know what he's talking about. There's like it's like a purpley pink color. It's like a magenta color, and it looks like a kinetic rupture. Yeah. And it's on like random like red bars or like orange bars in it's a renegade ability chart. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah. When you kill them, it drops the renegade ability chart. There's a little blue, purple, pinky thing on the ground. Do you plan on testing Whisper with Sniper's Meditation? Not really. No need to. The heavy sniper is just better. Yeah. Yeah, those are renegade charges. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's go ahead and test some stuff. So let's reset the artifacts and let's see what artifact mods are potentially interesting for testing purposes. Okay. I've been told that if you run overload pulse rifle and you have kill shot on your rocket pulse, it still does barrier. So that's nice, I guess. This guy joined a VC with friends just to test. Bro, I mean, they're doing something else, you know? I don't want to bother them by, like, talking. And I don't have to hold my push to mute button. And I don't want them... I don't want their yammering to bother you guys, you know? Okay, what is there to test here? Expert handling, fastest draw, elemental siphon. Okay. This is all pretty standard stuff. Kinetic synthesis. Okay, we could do a little bit of kinetic synthesis testing. Yeah, I'm going to do some threshold testing for kinetic synthesis. I did this obviously at Bungie, but things might have changed since then. I've heard that doesn't really matter what power level you are, and that it's effective damage or something. So that's pretty cool. Let's do some testing. So I wonder if there's a couple questions I have with kinetic synthesis. Does it matter what ammo type you use? And then obviously power scaling, right? So let's start by what should we do? Like, is kinetic? Okay. What's like a kinetic weapon that does very, very, very little damage? We could use this ever-burning glitz. At the Aegis, like, how's your day? It's good, it's good. Alright, grab that. And let's grab a... I mean, that should be good, right? I mean, maybe a special weapon as well. Yeah, we can grab like a... Yeah, let's grab a Praedyths. Okay. Let's take a look. Guys. Let's take a look. So, we have kinetic synthesis on. Let's change this to a boss. Alright. So, we're on +0 right now. Okay, not yet. At Bungie, it was 3,800 damage to spawn a brick. So I'm curious if it is still the same. Is there a brick yet? Oh, there was a brick. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, hold on. Going to take this off and put it back on. And this time I will try to make sure I see the brick. 25% anti-barrier sniper portal thing is bad. Okay, of course it is. That's lovely. No brick yet, right? Monitoring very carefully. Okay, not yet. Looking at his butt. Okay. Oh, brick still? Nope. Okay. So it was like 3850-ish. 3850, okay. So primary +0, like around 3850. And then for the heavy sniper, okay, well this is gonna like immediately spawn one. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's go to a different... I don't think it matters what ammo type you use, so I'm just gonna continue to use a primary. Let's go down to -10. Alright. Alright. I wonder if it's going to be easier to use a... might be easier to use a sniper, I guess. It's going to take longer and longer as we go down in power. I'll just use a sniper. Let's do this. I should probably get like a trace or something. It's fine. That is not what I shot, bro. They look like they're different for every weapon. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Alright. Does it persist between weapons, actually? I'm kind of curious. Oh, wow, okay. That was pretty fast. Okay. Just reset the counter here. 6 shots. Okay. 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we go to here. Okay, it's like 3,500-ish damage. Okay, so it's combined counter. So minus 10 is like 3,500 damage-ish. Okay. You didn't reset counter? I can check again, but I'm like 90% sure it's correct. Oh, you mean this counter? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Fuck. My bad. You're right. It doesn't make sense that it was 3,500 actually. It should be like 3K. Okay, I'll just use just this for now. Oh, this is gonna take 9 years. Also, I'm pretty sure fleet-footed used to have a dash between fleet and footed, and they got rid of it. And like Leopa's like tracker thing like broke because of that or something. Okay, this should be around like 3K, I think. Those are brick. Does it make a noise when you make one? Okay, so like 30-50-ish damage. 30-50. Okay. Have you seen the Praxic Vestment bug? No. Do tell. Do tell, my friend. Okay, minus 20. I'm assuming it's just scaling the damage requirement the same way. So like when you're minus 10, your damage is reduced by a certain amount, and that also reduces the certain amount. You can fly infinitely, the creative mode flying thing. That sounds fun. That sounds interesting. You just run around in the air. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. Alright. Let's see how long this takes. I'm gonna guess like around 2K. Hello. Okay, it's like 2385. Okay. You get to galaxy pull super easily with it? Oh, that's cool. Minus 20, minus 25, minus 30. Okay. All right. How required do you think the shiny origin trade is on Fast Talker? It's pretty required if you want to infinitely fire without running baubles. Which I think is nice because, you know, then you can run attrition orbs instead, which is better. Okay. It's like 2100-ish. Okay. And finally, minus 30. Which is contest. Okay. I should just move this to the artifact document. Okay. Oh, okay, that's earlier than I expected. Let's try that again. I think it's like around 1700. He's like shaking it. Okay, it's like 1690-ish, 1685. Okay, cool. So now I want to go to the power scaling document and compare these numbers. So +0 to -30, 1685 divided by 3850. If the theory is correct, then it should be like around 44%, which I think is correct actually, off the dome. Let me take a look here. -30. Okay, no, it's a little bit off. Wait, no, this is compared to +0 actually. Hold on. So 44%. What are these? EOF standard, right? On EOF standard, 0.40167 divided by 0.900219. Yeah, so that is pretty much correct. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Scales down proportionately with power. Okay, cool. Makes sense. And then should we like care about brick size? Like, does it matter really? Not really. Yeah, I mean this sniper, even at like whatever the fuck. Like let's say you're running like how much damage does this do to the head? This power. So you need to do 1685 damage, right? It's really not that bad. Wait, why is it not making a brick? I have the mod on. Okay, what? Where's my brick? Where's my brick? Isn't it supposed to make a brick? Oh, right. You can't make brick in a well. I forgot because this game sucks. I forgot. That makes one every single shot. Oh, yeah. By the way, guys, you know how you can't make bricks in the well, in your own well? I might have reported that issue when I was there and I told them about it. But it's not been fixed. Yeah. Okay. Where does fur prone armor come from? Solo and fireteam mobs. Okay, reload at range. How do we test this? You just need 100 reload and see if it makes a difference, right? Just know if it's a scalar or not. So that's pretty easy. Just need lunafaction boots. Pretty straightforward, right? Warlock. Okay. Grab lunafaction boots. Actually, let me record. Okay. What does this stack out to? 5? It's 5. It seems a bit faster, but I'm not sure. That also could be accelerated assault, though. Is accelerated assault a scalar? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna just test without accelerated assault just in case. Okay. And check real quick. What's the most recent one? This one, right? Okay, so 1.483. And then after this, 1.417. I mean, that's pretty close. Is it consistent? 1.317. Okay, I think it's like a little variable because shot to shot is like a little iffy. .317. 0.367. Okay, I have no idea if this is a scalar or not. I think at some point you're just gated to like what the weapon looks like, bro. Like the animation of the weapon itself. I mean, helps without Luna. I'll just say helps without Luna. Due to not swap. Sure. Okay. Riposte. Shortly after guarding with the sword, your life. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. How long do you need to guard? We will find out right now. How long must you guard? Does it tell you? Unstoppable shots. Okay, what if I just hold on. Oh, it's instant. Okay. Okay, yeah, thanks. Cool. Power from pain. Yeah, that doesn't really need testing, I think. Dielectric. This is kind of whatever. Armor smith. Breaking your pan's shield temporarily grants you damage resistance and increased melee damage. Okay, that's interesting. Interesting. Okay, so it's resist X1. And then melee damage. Oh, we have to find out, I guess. Hey, stop shooting me. Seems to overwrite any other resist stack sources and not stack with them. Oh, okay. Overrides other generic resist sources. What is the actual melee bonus though? So how do we even, is it additive? I don't know, it's not very applicable, I guess. Like, I don't know. Is that double? I was pretty fast and loose with testing that. Okay. What was the name of the armor? The FAFs. No, Ferropotent, bro. Ferropotent. It's from Solo and Fire Team Ops. Yo, what's up? Hello.
Hello. Aegis.
Oh, there he is.
There he is, buddy.
How are we doing?
What's the name of the armor?
Ferropotent. It's from Solo and Fire Team Ops.
Okay.
FAFSA,
So,
got
yeah,
you.
we settled on FAFSA. I thought that was the one.
FAFSA armor.
Yeah.
Financial aid armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you apply, Aegis? Did you apply?
I
for your
did a
FAFSA?
long time ago. Yeah, I did. Yep.
Alright, so,
Good
so
shit.
now I'm gonna be disloyal to these dogs and go piker, right?
Once you finish the priority contract, you can change if you want, but I don't think you. If you've already changed today, you can't change again until the
I
next
haven't
reset.
changed today.
Okay, yeah, then you can change. I don't think it gives you another prio contract though.
Oh, if you complete it, you can't change it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, like once you get
so
someone to rank 5,
I'm
there's
just
not
going-
really a reason to stay loyal to them anymore.
So I just can't change it.
Not until tomorrow reset, I think.
That's... Pardon my language.
Go ahead.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
I'm
on,
close
hold on.
I'm close to rank 5.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
a beast.
Yeah, I'm rank 5, so I guess I just have to stay loyal to these fellas.
I'm almost rank 5 on Tharsis. I need like
All right.
900 more.
Let's continue the slop gameplay here.
Our team, are we ready to reintroduce ourselves to the playlist?
Can we go to contested for Piker or totality?
Contested for
Rewind.
Piker.
All right. Okay, so I want to test Armor Smith specifically for grapple melee with combination blow and stuff and see if it's it doubles damage, if it's like multiplicative or not, and we're going to find out. So, let me go ahead and figure that out real quick. Visions Hunter. Is cooling efficiency on masters just reload masterwork? No, it increases your max size. Reload masterwork is a reload masterwork. If it's double damage multiplicative, that is fucking crazy. Yeah, cooling efficiency is how much it cools between shots. Okay, and how do we want to do this now? I guess we can do this, and then we can spawn a boss, and then we can spawn 2 champs. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. 5, 3, 9, 2. Okay. Now, want Armor Smith. Huh. Oh, did I have or? I hope not. I don't know. I mean, it'll be very obvious if it multiplicatively stacks. So how am I going to do this now? That's going to be quite hard to do, actually. Barrier should count as a shield. I guess. Yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll figure it out. All right. Okay, hold on. So let me spawn a solar guy. Okay. Okay, and now we spawn on a... Wait, how's this gonna work? Break that guy's shield. And then I spawn on a boss. Then I spawn in... I don't even know. I mean, I have to like... I kind of has to be a barrier, actually. Ooh, that's kind of annoying, actually. Okay, hold on. What's like a barrier weapon? Like Izzy. Izzy, anti-barrier sniper, which I should have on right now. Okay. So now I need to... I guess I could just get, like... Does this one-shot him? Yep. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay, sure. How do I stun this guy? Can't freeze him. Oh, I have a sword. Thank him. Okay. Now we get get a new guy. I did not expect that to kill him, but that's fine. Normal guy this time. Now this guy's fucking 2, 3, 4. Nation blow. And get another champ. Okay, this time. Okay. Alright guys, the plan is working. The plan is working. Okay. Plan is working. Let me spawn another boss actually. Perfect. Okay, so now biotic. And now the next one should be a barrier. Right, yes, good. 1, 2. Shield break. 60, 54. Yeah, okay, so it's additive. Okay. Additive plus 100%, most likely. Because if you have no other buffs, right, then what is it? I don't want this guy. Different guy. Actually, give me a new wave. Bring out the whole ocean. Okay. Because, like, if you have no buffs, 1 of 3, right? Okay. Go 6, right? And then if I once you punch, hey bud. Hey, bubble. Hello. Are you stupid? Jeez, man. 361. 258, yeah, so it's definitely additive. It's additive plus 100%. Okay. Combination Argent Bloats, Argent Blade timings. Is there anything else in this column that we care about? Counter Energy, don't really care about. Singularity Blade. Okay. It's weakened targets, blah, blah, blah. Melee and Sword, Final Blows, Greater Weakening Burst. That's cool. Yeah, that's for debuff extension, obviously. I guess I'll talk about it here. Good for debuff extension. Although I'm curious, if you don't run Fortune's Favor, how are you going to proc Singularity Blade for debuff extension if you choose to use swords for damage? I don't know. I guess like I don't know. Not really sure. Void elemental buff. Invisibility, Devour, Void Overshield. It's like you're not getting Devour. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Sorry, I'm back. Okay, combination Argent Blade. Briefly pause after executing a light attack, then followed up with a light or heavy attack to empower your sword for a short time. Okay. So we go like this. Okay. You're useless. We go like this. Okay. Is it oh, then followed up with a light or heavy attack. Okay. So what would be like the optimal way to do this then? You would be like light, 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 weight, heavy? Oh, you don't have to wait almost at all. Okay. How about wait, what if I just light, light? Okay. How about light, light? Oh wow, you like okay, that's very fast. So you could do like light, 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 heavy. Wow, that's really fast. Okay. How about wait, can you refresh? Just fake skating with jump light, jump light. The aerial lights are like don't count for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, interesting. Okay, so it doesn't count your light attacks during the timer. Wow, that's like super slow or super fast. So it's like every other combo you need to. And then on Wolfsbane, I mean, that would basically be the same thing, right? You basically just, yeah, okay. Okay, Wolfsbane, or sorry, not Wolfsbane. Combination Archer Blade, combo timings. Every other combo. Very short pause needed. So if you go like, okay, that one didn't. Okay, so, yo, can we? Okay. That triggered it. Wow. Okay, so you gotta wait like a tiny bit. Very, very, very small amount. Okay, cool. And then is it true like every other combo? So if you do, because if you're gonna do Sword Storm combo, let's say with like Sinancia, you'd be like 1, 2, on. You do like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's how it would work. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Cool. Okay, so it's just every other combo and then just like very short pause. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. And then what else is there for us to test in this artifact? Singularity Blade doesn't really need to be tested. Okay. Kinetic Rupture, oh yeah, Kinetic Rupture we have to test. Okay. Kinetic Rupture, how is this gonna work? I'm pretty sure there's a bit of randomness with this one, right? Element of randomness. Okay, what are the relevant kinetic weapons people will be using to make ruptures? It's going to be Heavy Sniper, which I have on me, I think. No, I don't. Okay, we need to go to Warlock. Go to Warlock. Okay. Let's go to shooting range. After I change this here. Okay. Should we go to -30 right off the rip? I'll go to +0 first. Okay. This. Sorry, give me a second. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Why do I have a void bow on me? I have a levy. Oh, right. I'm stupid. Okay, so special stuff with the sniper. Potentially relevant snipers. Izzy, obviously. We have the heavy sniper as well, obviously. Wherever that is, it's over here. Okay. And then what else? We should probably get, I don't know, I'll bring the auto rifle in just for testing purposes. Bring Witherhoard in for testing purposes. We could bring Microcosm in, I guess, for testing purposes. Well, and any other things that are kinetic and useful in nature. Maybe Aureus, I guess, could be useful. Okay. Let me take a look here. Nothing else here seems really that good. Maybe Hawkmoon? Hawkmoon final shot, maybe? With the LP? Yeah, maybe. I mean, that's not even higher than Izzy, though, is it? I don't think so. Okay. So, let's see how long it takes to make a rupture. have no idea how long this is gonna take. Oh, it's already there. Okay, well, let's try this again. Okay, like 400 damage. That was nothing. Okay. 393. Okay. Pop it already. That was like 300. Okay. Okay. Is it hit based? Maybe? Okay. Okay, so this one seems a bit random. It's like 300 to 400 damage on the auto. Okay, what about Witherhoard? Yeah, that was like instant. You need a... Wait, you can have 2 ruptures at once? Oh no, like got rid of the other one. I punch the rupture. Where is my uncivil discourse? Grab this real quick. Okay, interesting. A Scorn Captain is easier to see. Okay, I can try that. Which one's Scorn? This one? Okay. Okay, I don't know if it's hit based or not. I mean, I think it's gonna be very obvious when we move to the -30 shooting range, so let's see, let's see, let's see. I am not high enough power. Okay, nice. Nice one, man. Nice one, man. It's because my Witherhoard is underlooked. Fuck. Okay, surely one of these I can get rid of. Bunch of fast talk. I don't even have this one. Insane. Insane, insane, insane. Okay, there we go. Now we should be high enough power for the 500 shooting range. 70, we're good. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. Let's see here. Alright, if it makes 2 at around the same rate, then we should be good to go. Wow, that's really fast. I think it's hit based. Yeah, I think it's hit based. Okay. If that's the case, then what about... Is it ×4 like it instantly? Oh, that went okay. Okay, so it's definitely hit based. Okay. Okay. That is interesting. 1 to 2 shots doing the activity. Okay. Okay. That's just 10k at minus 30. That's I'm assuming that's what people mean when they say it doesn't scale properly. Okay, let's go to normal shooting range again. Take some measurements. A few measurements. Right. Magnetic rupture. Okay, we'll do a couple things. So Izanagi's Dex 4. And then we'll do A499. We'll do a Everburning. Yeah, okay. Hit based. Variable. Probably mag percent. RNG counter. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so actually, this won't matter. So times 4, 2628, 728. Okay. 146. Rupture number second. Six two. Okay, and then we got auto rifle. 27. 27. 154. Yeah, it's right, 154. Okay. 4 rupture seconds. I'm just gonna make sure that this is actually correct. So that one's pretty close to him. 2A. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure this is also correct. I like different hitboxes or something. Six three. Okay. Anti-barrier might be part of that. Does the shooting range count as that for that? I hope not. I don't think it does, actually. The rupture behind him? Oh. Yeah, okay. The anti-barrier thing is definitely affecting this. It feels very inconsistent. No, I meant the portal. I think the shooting range counts as portal for the anti-barrier sniper thing. Wait, that would explain... That would explain a lot, actually. That would explain the heavy sniper thing being wrong. Okay, that's kind of funny, actually. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Okay, I'll just keep anti-barrier sniper on. It's probably not a big deal. Probably not a big deal. I don't know. Okay. Okay. We'll do microcosm. $447, 92. Okay. We're gonna fire dash, resetting. Yeah, the heat weapons count as just being heat weapons, or they just count as normal weapons for that kind of stuff. I don't have what do I not need? I guess I don't really need this anymore. This was for perk testing. I definitely like don't need this anymore either. Okay. Alright, we go minus 30. See what's up. Alright. Alright, fellows. Let's get this going. Nine, 4, 6, 3. 7, 2, 3. Okay. 2, 1, 7. 2. Also not what I meant to do. Yeah, so it doesn't scale with power, yeah. Okay. That is true. That is true. $15. Might have been a range thing though. Yeah. Well, I guess we have a Minotaur now. Microcosm. 1, 447. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. Alright, Sniper's Meditation. Not really much to test with this, but sure, I can test. Test per stack, even though we know what it is. I'll get dice numbers or something. Mm-hmm. All right. All right. Okay. 6, 0, 9. Oh, wait, right. Heavy sniper stacks multiple per shots. I forgot. It probably went 0, 2, 4, 5, I assume. Nine, 6, 5, 9. Where is my sniper's meditation duration? Can't even tell because I load that range on, which is, for some reason takes priority over sniper's meditation, which is really stupid. So it's 6 seconds? 6 seconds or 7 seconds? Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Let's do some math here. 6%. Yeah, that's exact. Okay. So it's 3% per stack. 5 stacks. Heavy stacks 2x. 7 seconds. Okay. And Swordstorm combo. Swordstorm combo. Alright, there are 2 things I need to test this properly. Just need to check a couple things here. Okay. 20 on Wolfsbane. I should probably take off Argent Blade. Argent Blade does buff it though. Oh, it takes less when you have 30 FPS, that's fine. Okay. Stacks with Argent Blade. I assume it works with Radiant as well. Didn't activate there. All good. One of 4. It doesn't vary. Doesn't stack with sword impact / archetype. Oh yeah, I was gonna test something, right? Yeah, hold on. Second. Yeah, I want to see if this is actually FPS based or not, because that would be very funny. $36.79. Okay. Okay. That's funny. Okay. Ticks less with lower FPS. That's funny. Not a lot of things in this game are like that. Okay. Anyways, we have Argent Blade testing done. Let's see if it works with perks, I guess. Yeah. Give me like honing or something. Yeah. Huh? Mm-hmm. Okay. So the original number 104. Doesn't work with perks. Well, actually, does it work with like Whirlwind? Oh. Okay. Does it work with kinetic surges? I know it's coded as kinetic damage. Nope. What about surges of the sword that I'm holding? Okay. Does it work with Well of Radiance? Yep. Obviously, it's going to work with debuffs. Okay. Is there anything else that we need to worry about this thing stacking / not stacking with? Not really. Okay, let's look at the raw DPS of the Swordstorm combo real quick. How are we going to track that, really? Not that hard, I guess. I'll just use like Gold Tusk. So minimum ticks. Oh, does it stack with weapon stat? That is something we need to know, actually. Give me a second. Let me grab some of this stuff. Thank you, Thick, for the sub. Hello. Okay. 5. Low weapon stat. Let me smack this guy a bit. Okay. Alright, well, let's see the DPS of this Johnson. So, 1, 2, 3, 2503, 3439, minus, what was it? 503. Okay. So it does 936 base damage. Over how long? Okay. Interesting. Real quick. Okay. Okay. Trying to find the perfect timing here. Okay, yeah, that's pretty much perfect. Okay, let's get a little recording going. So we'll do the first frame of the Swordstorm combo timer appearing. And then I wait until I hear basically 10 ticks, and then I left click right away. 1, 2, 3, bang. Boom, there we go. Wow. That's so funny. Anyways, every 6.767 seconds. Alright, so what is that equivalent to? Increases your damage by, well, if you multiply it. Yeah, very funny, guys, very funny. Okay, so Argent Blade is an increase of 15%. Let's say you have Assembler. Oh no, let's see you just have Well. Right, let's say you just have Well and Tractor. That is 1749.15 divided by 6.767. That is, so 1749-ish. Buffed damage. Which means 258.5 DPS. Cool. Yeah. So that is equivalent to a, I don't know, 4,000, 4258 divided by 4,000. That's like, I don't know, like a 6%, like, I don't know, 6 to 8% DPS increase for good swords, probably. Okay. That's Swordstorm combo. Cool. Good stuff. Wonderful. Void Infestation. Okay, we're done with artifact testing. Just like that. We are done with artifact testing. I'm done. Okay, yeah, we did some good testing work today. Equilibrium prep. We need to do damage, builds. Composition. What else is there that people need to know for the dungeon? I don't know. Not that much stuff, I guess. Have fun. Oh yeah, I guess like shopping. Uh, shopping list, I guess. So what do you need? You need Fair Potent, Swordmaster. Okay, I'm gonna say like high priority. You need Fair Potent, 2-piece. Low priority. Let's say Swordmaster, 2-piece / 4-piece. Okay. And then what else do you need? You need a refurbished A499 with shiny refurbished A499 with aggregate charge and gut shot if not disabled. Okay. Disable list. Okay. Kinetic synthesis. Kinetic rupture. Lucky pants and or uncivil discourse. Refurbished A499 conditions or specifics. Backup mag. Gut shot straight. Ammo brick insta load. I got backup mag, gut shot C5. Do I win? Is it shiny? It needs to be shiny. Well, it doesn't have to be shiny, but shiny is quite important. No? Gotta keep going, buddy. I mean, it's not that important, but, you know, it is pretty good. It's like 5-6% free damage. Instant dismantle. I mean, keep it for now. Keep it for now. What does it being shiny do? It gives you access to the origin trait. Okay, what else is going to be disabled? I don't know. Maybe like combination grapples, potentially. There's something else in the artifact that I'm forgetting that might be disabled. I don't know. Maybe Praxic Vestment will be disabled. Why gut shot? Read the pin message in... I don't know if it's still pinned, actually. But gut shot straight increases damage against div bubbles by 20%. For some reason. It counts as a body shot. Even though you're hitting crit numbers, which is cool. Okay, high priority, fair potent 2-piece, shiny refurbished A499 with aggregate charge, blah, blah, blah. I would say medium priority is going to be, I don't know, honing, like, what is it called? Psi Eterna 4? Is it 4? Psi Eterna 4, yeah. Psi Eterna 4 with honing. What else is, like, important from this season? Let me check the tier list, hold on. What is important from this season that is important to get? Yeah, there's not that much, honestly. There's really not that much to farm. I mean, I guess you could get a uncivil discourse, yeah. What even would you want for neutral perks if you don't have precision instrument? Like, let's say you're not using it for lucky pants. Like, what would you even want on this thing? Like frenzy is okay. Jolting feedback. How many shots does it take for jolting feedback? Do I have a jolting feedback rule? Nope. It has thermal atomization. Desperate measures is fine, I guess. Yeah, maybe desperate measures. Yeah, air trigger seems good for ammo. I mean, air trigger is really like the only good thing in the first column, probably. 7 shots, 6 if not. Okay, that's dog shit. Okay, yeah, not that. Okay, so probably like air trigger and like air trigger, thermal, desperate, something like that. Yeah. With air trigger plus thermal / desperate. EI with best cooling / mag if not disabled. Is the PK heat SMG going to be important? No. Okay. Yeah, I meant the thermal thing is more for the explosion for ad clear. But yeah. Doesn't really have that good perks, to be honest. Okay, is there really anything else you need to farm for? I mean, like, oh yeah, get a lightsaber. Yeah, sure, get a lightsaber. Medium priority. That's leading medium priority. Praxic blade. With I don't know, like, what do you even want on this thing? What do you even want on this silly little thing? Okay, you want probably defensive form, I would assume. I mean, balanced form is probably fine. It really doesn't matter, to be honest. Crystal strength. Grip 3. I don't know, dude. Blade ammo. Invigorating blade. Forceful blade. I don't even know, dude. I mean, this is mostly a defensive tool. It kind of depends on what my testing reveals, I guess. I don't know, honestly. Maybe the charge rate thing? I don't know, dude. 60 ammo only, really? Lame. Impact up by 3. Okay. I mean, I'd say probably, I mean, the charge rate thing is very insignificant too, and that's also quite insignificant. I mean, all of these are very insignificant. I would say probably the impact one, honestly. But whatever, who cares? It's not that big of a difference. Okay, refraction core, impact core. I mean, refraction core is probably what you want for a day 1, right? And then, what else? What catalyst do you want? None of these are that good. I mean, Hyperblade is kind of good, I guess, for the free amplified DR. Yeah, so probably Hyperblade. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, really a short shopping list, huh? Really a short shopping list this season. I don't know. I mean, what else would you even want to bring? Would you want like a... Can't even farm Theodolite. I mean, I don't know. You can't farm Sinantia right now? I mean, get Wolfsbane Catalyst, I guess. Yeah, get Wolfsbane Catalyst. Yeah. Sure. And I guess Finality's Augur plus Catalyst. That's always good for day 1s and stuff like that. I mean, no matter what the day 1 ends up being, Finality double Rocket Pulse is probably going to be usable. So, like, you know, that's a thing, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I can't, there's not much else. Really not much else. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Okay, damage-wise, let's do some testing. So, we're probably going to do this testing tomorrow. What is going to be the testing? So, I think Finality plus double Rocket Pulse. That's going to be something we test. I'm going to assume the hand cannon is going to be disabled, but maybe I'll test it. I don't know, sure. Uncivil Discourse plus A499. Or actually, I should put A499 first to indicate that it's part of this family, I guess. A499 plus Uncivil Discourse. A499 hip fire into div bubble. A499 shoot to loot rotation. A499 regular, just shooting it by itself. Anything else? Oh yeah, I guess A499 plus like Izzy ruptures, I guess. Yeah. Is there like anything else that needs to be tested? I feel like that's like almost everything. I mean, I guess Wolfsbane, sure. Get Wolfsbane in there, get Sinantia in there. I'll get, I don't know, like, if people are actually willing to go in with Getaway, then like, I don't know. I mean, like, I guess Ergo Omen, like, if people are willing to go in with Getaway and Swords, like, that's probably an option as well. Yeah. Chicken, yeah, sure, yeah, we could do Parasite. I mean, I think chicken rotation is kind of bad against dungeon bosses, but I mean, we can put it in there. Yeah. I mean, maybe like Acreus or something. I don't know. Grapple melee? Did I do grapple melee in there too? I don't know. Got Wolfsbane. Really not that much, yeah. Oh, I could do levy stuff. Yeah, people are asking about levy stuff, right? Yeah, I'll do crossbow. I'll do crossbow stuff. Levy Mobius, and I'll do Mobius plus levy. Oh yeah, we need to do still hunt Nighthawk. Still hunt. A499 still hunt. And then we need to do submersion plus levy. Okay. Anything else, guys? Anything else? Anyone have any ideas for stuff to test for day one? I think it's just going to be a div A499 sweep personally, but you know, if it's disabled, then we'll have to get a little creative, I guess. All right. Well, it looks like we are set. Manticore plus Deathbringer attack. Those are words that you just said. They are in fact English words that mean things that you just said. Sub and oh shit. My bad. Mobius plus submersion. Yeah. Okay, and then for actual relevant builds for this day one, we have Hunter. I mean, Hunter, you are almost definitely going to either be on Void or you're going to be on Prismatic. I mean, you could live on Solar, I guess. It's kind of up to you. But you're... I mean, if you're on Solar, you kind of have to be on Nighthawk. So it's going to be like Nighthawk, Solar, for on your mark. Nighthawk, Prismatic. Okay. Or you're going to be on Orpheus, Void, I don't know, like maybe. I don't know. So many people are talking to me about day one builds as if like they are not going to, they're just going to ignore their role during damage. They're like, oh my god, Arc Hunter is so OP. And I'm like, dude, you're not playing Arc Hunter on a day one because, I mean, I guess you could if it's a non-damage encounter. So I guess we should say like builds, we should split it, I guess, into damage and roam. So it depends on the encounter. Okay. So we have Hunter. Yeah, these are kind of the builds that you probably look into for Hunter on damage, like Nighthawk Solar, Nighthawk Prismatic, Orpheus Void. Is there anything else? Like, not really. Yeah, not really. Okay, Warlock, you're either on Boots, Solar, or you're on Getaway Prismatic, I think is the two. And then I think on Titan, you are on... what would you be on Titan? Probably Curus Arc. And I think that's pretty much it. Yeah. I mean, you could be Curus Prismatic too, but you're probably not the... You're probably the only Titan on the team. Ursa Furiosa on Sentinel. I don't think people are going to run Sentinel in 3-man. That seems a bit silly. Yeah. Okay. So that's Roam. Hunter, Roam. This is where the options open up a lot more. I think Gifted Arc. I've seen some good things from that. Gifted Arc. You have Hoyle / Cert Prismatic with GPG. And then on Warlock, you have just Getaway Prismatic, obviously. And I think that's pretty much it. I don't think there's anything that is better than Getaway Prismatic on Warlock. Yep. Yeah. Okay, Titan. You can be on Hoyle, Syntho, or Worm God Prismatic for Consecration. And yeah, that's I don't know, is there any builds I'm missing here, chat? Winner's Prislock isn't bad. I don't know. Getaway's a little too consistent. Is Curus Courage over Curus Storm's Keep? Well, that's why I've listed both Arc and Prismatic. If you're not the only Titan on your team, then you could have one Arc, one Prismatic. Skullfort? Yes, Skullfort's fine. Yeah, I guess so. Skullfort. Arc, yeah, it's fine. Solar Titan, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. You do Syntho, Solar. Syntho / Worm God. Banner of War, I think Banner of War is a little worse than the stuff that's on this list. Are you just assuming Lucky Pants are disabled? That's why it's on 100 damage builds, yeah. So much of the scaling is additive anyway. Yeah, that's this. And this. Stronghold. Sure, I guess, yeah. Stronghold. What is that, prismatic? I assume you're running on prismatic. Is it worth them being on arc or just pris for courage? Probably arc. Probably arc. For Storm's Keep. Yeah. Okay, that's it for builds. I mean, I'll obviously make builds more specific, but you know, there's the builds. Do you know anything about the exotic weapon mods in the API? No. Okay. Is it worth being on Titan at all? You can be. Let's see. I think base is like 3 warlock. And then minimum you should have 1 warlock and then 2 of anything else, 2 flex. Yeah, okay, warlock, he's on boots for perma 35% buff. Other 2 damage / survivability. Okay. Getaway provides excellent contest total, good ad clear without ammo, survivability. Yeah. Okay. That's it, guys. That's it. So I need to start getting ready for damage testing tomorrow. I'm assuming all of these are basically just gonna be on Warlock, with probably Getaway Artist. And the only ones that are not gonna be on Warlock are probably gonna be this guy. And yeah, A499 Civil Discourse and A499 Still Hunt. That's also not gonna be on this. So these are all Hunter. And yeah. Yep. That's it. Well, I mean, you should definitely have a Warlock. You should definitely have a Warlock on your team. No tether? What do you mean no tether? What do you mean no tether? Did you know Microcosm works with kinetic mods? Yeah, it's a kinetic weapon. It is in fact a kinetic weapon. Okay, I am chilling. Do you think A499 will get disabled? I'd be surprised if they disable the weapon entirely. They're probably going to disable a lot of stuff related to it, but I'd be surprised if they disable it entirely. Yo. I'm done with a lot of planning and testing stuff, so I'm good to, you know, chill out, talk for a bit now.
Congrats.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. Yeah. I'm glad that you can be of service.
Fantastic.
So, yeah, after doing a little bit more thinking, I think I think a lot of teams are going with 3 Warlock. 3 Warlock is fine. I don't think it's like super necessary, but also like Warlock is super brain dead right now. Like in terms of like builds and like what you need to do to like live while you're doing mechs, Warlock is like maybe the most brain dead class in the game right now with Getaway. So I think that's part of the reason why people are doing it. And also, it's, you know, good for damage as well, obviously. So yeah, I think a lot of teams, their plan right now is to have 1 Well Warlock on Assembler, and then 2 Prismatic Warlocks on Getaway, and then one of the Getaway Prismatic Warlocks is on Div, and they have like turrets and stuff to reload their Div so they don't have to reload it, and then the other 2 are just dumping Sniper into the Div. And damage-wise, that should be like more than enough to clear like literally anything. So the only question is like, I mean, you could do the same thing on Hunter and Titan too, though. So it's, I don't know, it's really like up to you.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, the 2 flex players that are not the Well Warlock, like, yeah, they can be on Titan or Hunter. Doesn't matter that much as long as you're comfortable, really. I think the damage difference is not that much. And, you know, on day 1s, Titans with T-Crash, like, no matter what kind of boss it is, it's always going to be good. So, for like a final stand or something, I don't know. Maybe they might make their first dungeon boss with an actual final stand that is timed, you know?
Maybe. Unlikely.
Yeah, because we've had Heffen, but obviously that one was like infinite, you know, infinite time. And then,
You need a contest to time it.
Yeah.
So what exactly does Gutshot do on this thing? What's the interaction?
It just the div bubble counts as a body, so you do crit damage, but you also do 20% more for free.
Oh,
Yeah,
is that just this gun or is that everything?
everything with gut shot apparently.
Oh,
Yeah. So
okay.
yeah, ultimately, I don't know if I find out more. I guess just like have your warlocks ready with like 2 pharaoh pieces like on standby, but yeah, you can probably just. I think Aqua being on like Arc Titan with like Storm's Keep is not a bad idea if you want to play Titan, right? It's like free extra damage.
Oh, yay!
Oh yeah, you're gonna play no knockout. No, you can play knockout Storm's Keep is like fine. You don't need to run Touch of Thunder.
I know. I've done this before.
Yeah.
It's not my first rodeo, pal.
Yeah. And then you're obviously doing Curus Max because of not swap, so no Skull Fort or anything, but like still fine. And then Bran, yeah, you might have to do Max
Bran is
on Nighthawk.
Where's AFK?
Oh, okay, yeah. I guess that's
Yeah.
like the big difference with Warlock and Titan Hunter right now is that like Titan Hunter, your good super exotics like kind of suck for neutral, but then Warlock is like Getaway Artist is not a super exotic, but it's like a fine damage exotic, and then obviously for your neutral, it's still like very very good. So yeah, I think that's why Warlock is like pretty consistent.
Do the weapons at the vendors like rotate, or is it always gonna be Piker Sniper?
No, Pikers will always sell the same thing in the same like weapon cases.
Oh.
And then when you deposit ingots at the vendors, it will pull from the vendor pool. So like if you deposit ingots at the Pikers, it'll give you snipers and something. But I don't know, early on when you have ingots, you're just gonna be depositing them wherever you're not rank 5, so it doesn't really matter that much. But
Yeah.
once you're like full, once you're rank 5 on everything, then you can start to pick and choose.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like I said, I got this tier 5 with Gutshot aggregate and backup mag, so
Mhm.
it's like
Yeah, I mean, realistically, backup mag is probably getting disabled on the gun. Gutshot's probably also getting disabled on the gun. The gun itself might just be fucking disabled too. If they decide
Surely
that it's
disabled
just
now.
there's just too much shit on it, because there's like 4 different things on that gun that are probably gonna be disabled for contest. So it wouldn't surprise me if they were just like, fuck it, we're just gonna disable the gun. Yeah. But
one can hope.
in terms of the base strategy, like I said, it's like div and then, the other 2 guys. And then if kinetic rupture isn't disabled, like the little white vanilla ball thing that spawns on ads.
shot.
Yeah.
Ball shot meta.
Yeah, you're just going to run Izzy. So you're going to run Izzy plus the heavy sniper. And then one guy, whenever they see like the little ball, they're just going to shoot it with Izzy, hone, and then go back to shooting heavy sniper until damage is over pretty much. I think realistically speaking, I think what the meta is going to end up being, the most probable direction the meta is going to end up going is backup mag is getting disabled, Gutshot the perk is getting disabled, kinetic rupture is probably also getting disabled, kinetic synthesis might get to stay, because it really does seem like they were intentional with how they scaled it. So I think kinetic synthesis is going to stay, and I think what people are going to do is 1 div, 2 heavy sniper. The heavy sniper guys they can be on Izzy, why not, right? They can be on Izzy, and then I think they're going to be on a shoot to loot energy rocket sidearm. And you're going to probably do the shoot to loot rotation, most likely. I think that's what people are going to do, where you just do heavy sniper, shoot the div bubble with your shoot to loot rocket sidearm, and it like eats the brick midair because the splash is so big. And then back to heavy sniper. So like 3-2, 3-2, 3-2, 3-2. And then just Izzy whenever you fucking feel like it, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. So pretty straightforward. Yeah. I'll let you know if there's anything that changes. Oh yeah, get Wolfsbane Catalyst if you don't have that in case there's a sword boss. It's the best sword right now. Yeah, it's the best sword right now.
How on earth do I get Wolfsbane Catalyst?
You just do Heliostat once. It's a pinnacle op. You just there's like video guides. There's just some cubes you gotta break in the mission. You just do 1 run and get all of them. Yeah.
Okay.
That's a just in case thing though, because even sword bosses are probably divable. Like people did that on Herald, even though Herald was obviously supposed to be a sword boss. So.
Yeah, we did, didn't we?
Yeah, we div sleepered that guy.
Oh yeah, we did.
Mm-hmm.
I remember.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, you guys already have Finality's Augur and stuff. The lightsaber is probably pretty good for like neutral encounters where you don't need to do boss damage. So, a lot of people are speccing into like the blocking stuff like refraction core, stuff like that. You might want to get like a Swordmaster armor set as well if you're interested in lightsaber stuff, but if you just, You can go in
No.
with like Pharaoh Eye on it and be completely fine.
Yeah, that one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, not much to farm, honestly. Pretty short
Not
list.
much to farm. True.
I'm like seriously, like compared to previous contests, there's like one weapon that matters, which is the heavy sniper, and then you need like 2 armor pieces, and that's like it. That's pretty much it. It's literally just the heavy sniper. I mean, and then backup is gonna be like finality, mint, and energy rocket pulse. So
I have that.
yeah, finality,
I
double
like that
rocket
one.
pulse, easiest shit in the world. Be completely fine.
I like that one.
Mm-hmm. And then I guess I will. Yeah, just let me know what classes you guys want to play, and then I'll figure out if I need to be on div or not. And then, in
Well, Brand's back.
case, yeah, I don't know. In case there's no div, I could like try to figure out some tractor shit with extension. We'll see how that goes, but yeah.
I mean, I don't know. The big thing is if I'm gonna have to play Warlock or not, because I haven't played it since Ron. Like I literally have not selected the character in PvE since Root of Nightmares contest.
Don't worry, it is like
I
it is.
I don't think you should play Warlock if you haven't played it that much.
I mean, it is like insanely
it is brain
Like
dead.
you just
but
eat your
yeah,
nade and you
but-
walk around, and the game just
Yeah, I can.
plays
That's not the
itself.
concern. I will be able to play Warlock. The concern is me getting stuff for Warlock.
It's not. It's
Yeah.
not too like in terms of like, obviously weapons are shared, right? So like really all you need is like
Wow.
2 armor
That's excellent.
pieces, right? Like that's it. You basically just need 2 armor pieces. So I don't know. Anytime solo or fire team ops has like a Pharaoh piece that's not the arms, just like do it once with the weapon focus on your ghost, and then hopefully you get a piece. And
What do you want? Weapons grenade?
yeah, you want gunner with super tertiary. That's typically what people go for. And then yeah, I mean you might get lucky. I got pretty lucky. I got like 3 pretty good pieces from one run. But realistically it's just like you get on every day, just check if it's Pharaoh on the portal. And you just you'll get like usable pieces in like 2 days probably.
Awesome. Sounds
Yep.
good.
Pretty chill.
Very excited.
Not too much to grind, you know. Can hang out, just chill.
Yep. I love my favorite thing in this activity is when my abilities stop working and projectiles stop working.
Oh, does someone have unravel stuff on?
Oh, but Bran, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I literally swapped from the strand melee to the void melee on Warlock, because if you have unravel and there's like if your team is killing ads really quickly and spawning ads really quickly, shit just like stops working. Like bosses will just respawn repeatedly, enemies will just freeze.
Love
So-
that.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Great.
I also love that Wish Armor is still the old system.
Oh, I mean,
That's
Wish
very
Armor,
cool.
don't worry too much about that. Like as long as you have like
Well, I just want one
yeah, you just need one
decent
okay
piece.
piece. Yeah, with either super or weapons, preferably super. I guess. But low key, Ash, like when you need armaments or when you need like invig during runs, like you can swap to the piece, so it's not that important. And I don't think there's any damage encounters where you immediately need like armaments or invig. So or repurposing.
I would just like rather not have to swap, you know, like
Yeah.
mid run. I would just rather have the armor there.
Yeah.
I don't mind farming it. It's just so funny that Bungie made a whole new armor system and didn't change old stuff.
Yep. Yeah. It's pretty cool.
Very cool. Very cool. Did you see Salem trying to like get people in a VC earlier, or like
They're in
get
there right
with-
now. I was gonna join actually.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna
that
join.
was funny. I don't even have access to the channel that they're in.
Yeah, that's our old run server. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll join
It's
it in a
funny.
second, Loki. Okay, so I'll do damage testing tomorrow. I did all my artifact testing today and stuff. So tomorrow I'll have like a more solid answer, but like in my mind, I just don't think there's any possible way that the damage meta deviates from shooting the div bubble with your heavy sniper and using the shoot to loot thing. If they disable kinetic synthesis, you're just gonna be shooting and reloading, which is even easier, I guess. And yeah,
Awesome.
pretty straightforward. We're just gonna show up and play. Not much to think
Yep.
about, to be honest.
Awesome.
Alright, I'm gonna go eat food. Best of luck with your stuff. And I'll see you guys
Thanks,
later.
yo.
Bye bye for
Thanks, Aegis.
now. No problem.
Bye
Bye-bye.
for now.
Can I raid Bro Chacho? Who is Bro Chacho? Is that like a streamer or are you talking about Brio? Who's Bro Chacho? Okay, this is a banned account, so that's nice. Let me look at the D2 directory. Let's look at the D2 directory. Ban Tetra. Ban Tetra. Okay. Math Rock sucks. Isn't this a guy from D2 Twitter? Am I not mistaken? I swear this is like a name I've seen on D2 Twitter. Did Brio ever say if he plays BF6? He said he doesn't. Unsimple for damage only or for ad clear? You can use it for ad clear and max, but it's not that good. But it's obviously very good for lucky pins. Where's Wet Blanket at? Dude, we can't read him twice in a row, bro. We can't read him twice. We gotta raid someone else. We gotta raid someone else. Who should we raid? Raid Germa? Dude. Gotta raid a new person. Raid a new person. Being 8 alive. Oh my goodness. Being 8 alive. Sweatsicle! Oh my god. No, we gotta raid Sweatsicle, bro. We gotta raid Sweatsicle. We gotta raid Sweatsicle, bro. We gotta raid him, bro. He just started his stream. Alright, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna do all the damage testing tomorrow. Very exciting stuff. Indeed, indeed, indeed. And I love all you guys. Bye bye.